Hello everybody, welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Spelunky 2. We're on the Steam version today. We are on the Steam version today. I gotta get all these settings fixed. Because I gotta figure out what a good place for me to sit is, and I don't know. And you can see the edge of my green screen here. Well, my camera. I gotta get all that fixed. But anyway, let's ignore it. Let's play. I haven't really played on the PC version at all, I don't think, yet. I've started it up and like changed some options. There's more options in the PC version, as you would expect. But like some of the big ones that I've changed, well, I haven't really changed anything like from like everything that I had on the PS4. I transferred over to the PC version as well. For instance, level timer, I have level and total timer. I have, I think it's in gameplay maybe? No. Graphics and audio? No, where is it? What am I missing? Somewhere in here. It's gotta be HUD and text. Oh yeah, angry shopkeeper icon, I have that on. But anyway, we are playing on the PS4 controller still. But that's just because I'm used to it now, and although I did play the Spelunky 1 quite a bit on the Xbox One controller, I'm just gonna stick to the PS4 controller for now. So yeah, let's jump right in. We're gonna have to start everything over again because, as you can see, we don't have seeded runs unlocked. You can still do daily challenge and stuff, but we're gonna just start with the adventure. We don't have any of our characters unlocked. We just start with the four starting characters. We're just gonna play as Anna for now. I'm still excited though. It sucks a little bit because I was making a lot of progress on the PS4 version, but I'm excited to test out the PC version and see if it plays. I mean, it should play like similarly, but I don't know. We'll read all this again because it's been a while. Wow, it's been 15 years since my last entry. So much has happened since I escaped the cave of Olmec with this treasure. Tina and I became parents. We named our daughter Anna. She's a strong kid and a natural explorer. All right, perfect. And then again, you just go through here for the tutorial. The dreams began when Anna turned 5. In the dream, I'd look out the window at the full moon and see Olmec's face in it. I tried to ignore it. I mean, we all saw Olmec sink into that lake of lava, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. And I still need to get the tutorial in like less than 30 seconds. It seems like it's pretty tough. I've gotten like to 31 seconds. I think I did that on camera actually. Also, I want to change the sound here a little bit. It's kind of loud in my ears. Maybe I should just change my volume on my. Well, you know, we'll keep playing. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. So I mean, if you're doing the tutorial in like 30 seconds, you want to make that jump there. Oh wait. I pressed the button. Let's. Oh, we missed it. We missed it because I pressed X as soon as I. That's alright, we'll go back and read it. Or we'll probably not, actually. Because we did all this, again, the first time we played through here. This is just a sign saying that you press the options menu. But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot you want to do if you want to get the tutorial quickly, but it was hard to say goodbye. Part of me wishes we'd kept Anna with us. She loves space, and we keep wanting to show her things in the ship. At least she has Monty to keep her company. The first time I came through here and I saw that, I was like, that's Mouth, that's all Mouth. I have finally watched a little bit of Mouth's. I just called him Mouth. Mouth's playthrough. And when he got to that point, he was getting a little emotional. So I don't blame him though, since he did name the dog Monty. It's unbelievable. There's a giant Olmec on the surface of the moon, and a cave A feeling of deja vu swept over us, and we were drawn toward the entrance like iron filings to a magnet. A voice is calling to us. Is it Olmec or something else? Oh boy. Oh boy. Our torch, I don't think there's any way to get the torch past here. It doesn't really matter, so we're just gonna drop it in the water. A little bit of water, physics. We might as well just go through here. This is what the tutorial, its original intentions, I think, are to show you like how the background areas work. You can come up through here, you can go just skip this ladder, but we're gonna go this way. We've been in the moon for what feels like many months already, but it's hard to tell. Just like before, time and death work differently here. It feels like we've slipped into another crack in the universe, like the Cave of Olmec, connected to it perhaps, but also bigger, much bigger. Oh man, it is so much bigger. But here we go. You got the journal. Anna, if you're reading this, then you've probably guessed that Mom and Dad are somewhere down below, trying to find a way out. I'm sorry we should have brought you with us. But try not to worry. To be honest, we're having fun. Take your time and don't rush. Remember, it's easier to get hurt if you're not careful. Just remember that we taught you and you'll be fine. Just remember what we taught you and you'll be fine. This journal is now yours. Make the most of it, and we'll see you soon. Happy Spelunky Inc. This is such a beautiful game, like in every aspect. Can you see that on this screen here with the achievement? No. I'm sure there's a way we can set it up so you can see achievements when we earn them, but I don't think it's a big deal. But anyway, that's the tutorial, and again, we've seen this, and if you've been watching Spelunky, you've probably seen it a million times, but it's like a beautiful way to start this game. I'm not gonna look at all the journal entries this time around. We really do need to change our volume here. Give me 1 sec. I don't want to change the in-game volume necessarily, because I think it's just too loud on my end in general. You know what? We'll change it in-game, just for now, just to make it a little bit easier. We just don't, I don't know, because we'll change it to 3. I think that'll be fine. It sounds fine now. I have to go back and rewatch this VOD potentially, or at least part of it, and see how it sounds after the video is all recorded and everything. But for now, I think it's fine. By the way, do we start with? No. So you still have to pick up ropes and bombs to actually get them in your journal entry. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's good to know. You know what though? I don't like this. We're using a lot of resources already, but there is a crate up here that I could have thrown a bomb up to, but I'm bad at throwing bombs still, and I know I should be better at it, and I should just try it. Okay, there's the bomb bag journal entry. We're really hoping for some ropes in this one, I think. Okay, there's Monty. Again, if we're gonna try to unlock everything journal entry wise, but I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it this time around. There's ropes. I mean, not this time around, because we didn't actually finish it on the PS4 version. We just got very, very far. But I mean, technically, Spelunky isn't a game that, if you start a new save file, you still can get to the end. You're not really missing. You're just missing out on the journal entry, the shortcuts, which we don't always use anyway, and a couple other things. But in general, it's and character unlocks. I mean, you're missing out on a lot, I guess, technically, but also. And this is one that we ignored the first time we came through here, because I think we just broke it open, because I didn't know what it did, and I was just it's a pot, just decorated or something. So, I mean, I don't know if we read over this in the first time we got to it, so I'll read it now. Curse pot. A clay pot filled with a toxic substance rumored to be a mixture of ectoplasm and cursed blood. So yeah, and I'd been calling it cursed pot before I even realized that was actually what it was called, and I was happy to find out that was indeed the intended name for it. And we got some more ropes here. The arrow trap has been set off. I don't think we have the arrow trap as a journal entry yet, but we'll get it. We're gonna get all the journal entries we already have, and then more potentially. My only question about whether we will keep playing the PC version over the PS4 version is as long as it works. And so far everything seems to be looking really, really good, really smooth. Stream quality says excellent, you know, I mean, what more can I ask for? But yeah, so I mean, we're still gonna try to unlock the shortcuts. But I'm not gonna be as quick to do so if well, I don't know, we'll see. So there we got the shopkeeper. Yeah, I shouldn't have checked that. You don't need to check all these. In the last stream, which, you know, again, probably took me way too long to figure this out, but we played a little bit online with someone, and they showed me the keys to the kingdom here. The only problem is, you know, when there's bombs and a jetpack and or something that can explode, you've got to be kind of cautious. But we can kill the shopkeeper with, by using a rope and then stealing a shotgun. So, I think you move that over there. You move that over there, and then you just keep holding this. You know, you get things as far away. Okay, I mean, maybe not the best way to do that, but it worked. We picked up all the items, you know, we got the shotgun. So I feel really good about that. There's the arrow trap. Although, you know what I will say, is I kind of feel like I decided yesterday that in order for us to actually get to where we want to go in this game, I don't think murdering shopkeepers is the way. Because, for one, you have to deal with angry shopkeepers for the rest of the run. Well, potentially the rest of the run. But two, you're carrying around a shotgun right off the bat here. And that might seem like a good thing. You're like, okay, that's really good, right? Well, it's not bad necessarily, but at the same time, wait, what is in Yang's shop, by the way? Just gold? We don't care about that. But at the same time, there comes a point when we're gonna try to get to what I have now discovered the name of, and I think I mentioned it in the last stream, but I couldn't remember the name, but then I think I did remember it. Anyway, Cosmic Ocean. I mean, we still haven't even gone to the Sunken City, but apparently to get to the Sunken City, we have to meet a couple of requirements. Or, yeah. Not to the Sunken City. Apparently to get to the Cosmic Ocean, we have to get to the Sunken City first, and then we have to use the, you know, let's just go. We don't need the health. I probably should get it, but I was gonna use the torch to kill that turkey. Anyway. Yeah. Should have just taken the turkey in that situation. But to get to the Cosmic Ocean, you have to get Huyi's bow from the Moon Challenge, right? And then you have to take that all the way down to the Sunken City. And then you have to do the Sun Challenge, which we have now discovered is in the Sunken City and not in Neo Babylon. Because previously I did think it was in Neo Babylon, and I was like, I've never seen it, so maybe I have to do something special. No, apparently it's in the Sunken City. I don't know what the Sun Challenge looks like. I don't know what it entails. I don't know if it's gonna be super, you know, easy or hard or whatever. I anticipated we'd get hit there, but anyway, we're gonna have to use some bombs to get up to the chest here. But anyway, so you have to do it, and apparently you can steal the arrow of light that you get from the Sun Challenge instead of actually. Oh, come on! Wait a minute. So in the PS4 version, and this may still be true and I may have just missed, but if you set up an arrow trap and then if you shoot quick enough, it's kind of like you can whip an arrow out of the air, right? You can also shoot arrows out of the air now, as far as I know. That being said, that did not seem to work, but it also could have been because we missed. Okay. We have plenty of bombs here, so we should just, you know, play it safe and just try to get it with one, but... Okay, we'll try that again. We might be able to get it this time. Okay, we still need to use a rope to get up here, but it's worth it. But anyway, once you get the arrow of light, you need to combine it with Huyi's bow, and then you need to shoot the boss in the sunken city in the eye with the bow, and it should get you to the cosmic ocean. But there's also a bunch of other areas you can get to from that point. Well, maybe not a bunch. There's at least, well, let's see. Maybe there's only one other one, like the eggplant world or something like that. Again, and I have not seen these worlds myself. I just read up on them because I decided, you know what, I just want to know. Like at this point, I'm so curious, and I won't mind seeing, you know, other people get there first, because that's probably going to be how I end up getting there, is by watching other people, you know, succeed first. That being said, I'm really excited to see that one. And so apparently to get to the eggplant world, what you need to do is first get an eggplant, which requires a present and an altar, and then you carry that eggplant down to the ice caves. Well, remember the Moai head in the ice caves that I kept saying? It's gotta be something, because like, it just seems like it's there for something. Well, if you look closely at the altar next to the Moai head, it's got a bunch of like purple ooze running over it, right? That should give you a clue, because the eggplants are purple, right? So if you put an eggplant there, apparently, you know, again, I haven't seen this, but I'm assuming people are telling the truth. If you put an eggplant there, it'll spawn what is known as the eggplant child. I have no idea what this creature looks like, but then you need to get the eggplant child to some point in the sunken city to enter a secret level called like the eggplant world. So I mean, this is all very exciting, because we haven't even gotten to the point where we can get there yet. Oh boy, arrow trap. Yeah, we blew up the bombs. You know, we got a cooked turkey. But anyway, there's a lot to figure out still. And you know, seeing as I am starting from scratch here. Okay, come on, bat. Oh, come on. We really gotta get through here. Get to the web. Protect yourself. What is that noise? Oh, you know what it is? I read about this in the patch updates on the PS4 version. I don't know if Steam has the same feature where you can read like the patch updates. I'm sure they do, like somewhere. I use Steam to play games, but I don't know much about it, to be honest, considering I don't know. But if you hear that little tinkle noise, that should mean that this is an unlockable character and not just a regular hard help. We should have known that anyway, because you know, this is our first time getting here in this version. Anyway, could have let him pick up the shotgun, but anyway. Hey there, I'm Mama Tunnel. You can also call me Tara. I'm working on a new shortcut, but I ran out of supplies. Mine, donate 2,000, sure. So yeah, I mean, I guess my main point of all that long rant was that if we kill the shopkeepers, then we, you know, to make it much easier to kill shopkeepers in the future, we're going to want to have the shotgun. Well, if we need to carry a bow all the way down, you know, to a certain point, then it's gonna be... Okay, the hired help got me killed there because I shot his body instead of the shopkeepers, and then the shopkeeper was able to wake up in time. But anyway, you know, so carrying the bow all the way down, the bow is fine, but it's not gonna help you to kill shopkeepers, like, at all. It's a bow. Like, shooting a bow against a shotgun is not gonna help in the slightest. I got news for you. But I mean, it could help. But again, I think if the physics work the way that I think they do, at least based on the PS4 version, and I don't think they've changed it for the Steam version. I can't imagine why they would have, unless the Steam version is just has a more recent update, and that's something they do plan on changing across all game versions, which I don't know. It's possible. But anyway, if it works the way that I think it works, then shooting a bow at a shopkeeper when the shopkeeper is shooting bullets at you, the arrow will just get deflected and won't even hit the shopkeeper in the first place. So it's like, in that situation, it's really bad. Can we get both Monty and the crate? I believe so. Perfect. Compass. We got another crate down here. This floor's pretty rich so far. Oh boy. I thought the arrow trap had been set off already, but apparently it had not. And so Monty ended up getting hit there, but... Because I threw a rock down, did I not? Maybe it obviously just set off the top one. Unless I'm crazy. Cave moles, man. We still got a minute left. You know, usually the first floor doesn't take the full 3 minutes, even if you get a bunch of stuff like happening. And at the very least, you can't get the Jedi here, so that's one less thing to worry about for sure. This rock will be useful to take to the next level with us. But yeah. So I'm excited though, because we took yesterday off. I did play a little bit on the PS4, and I went back to the mothership just by dropping down in the ice caves, like six blocks from the right. Which apparently that's not 100%. You're not going to get to the alien ship 100% of the time if you do that. Because apparently it can also be on the left side of the level or in the middle of the level or something like that. So, I mean, if you're on a really good run and you don't have the alien compass and you're like, I really want to go to the mothership, let's just drop down here. Probably don't do it. Because, as far as I can tell, there's a good chance you're just gonna fall into the abyss. And you do take like at least 2 hearts of damage when you make that fall anyway. So if you're like low on health, also just don't do it. So I just started from the shortcut and just went my way there. And we unlocked the secret character there. Pilot is his name, I believe. And we also killed the alien queen, but her it's not Alien Queen. She actually has a name now, and I can't remember what it is. Can't remember. But anyway, we killed her with the plasma cannon. But there were a bunch of angry shopkeepers there as well, and I don't know what that was about. I know one of the enemies is like shopkeepers, like, I don't know, it's a bunch of weird shopkeepers. So maybe as soon as I picked up the plasma cannon, they turned into real shopkeepers. I honestly don't know. Okay, so again, we could just easily kill this guy, especially in this situation. But I kind of want to try to get this bow to the Cosmic Ocean, to the Sunken City, and then, you know, the likelihood of that happening seems extremely low, just because we haven't even gone to the Sunken City like normally yet. So, but at the same time, you know, I'm like, if I can get the first time I get to the Sunken City. If I can make everything happen that I want to, that would be great. I don't know why I didn't sacrifice this caveman when I came here before. I honestly, I don't even remember seeing the altar. That's how, like, focused I am on not focusing. If that makes any sense at all. It doesn't seem to in my head, so. One thing I will say about playing on the Steam version already that I noticed a huge improvement over the PS4 version. And it's not anything to do with it actually being the Steam version. It's just due to my setup. You know what? Maybe I'm losing my mind because I had my headphones hooked up to the PS4 version. I think I just had the volumes higher. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. I was gonna say I hear everything seems a lot clearer as far as the volume goes, but I really don't know. I anticipate that that'll make finding the black market that much easier. We only got 20 seconds left, by the way. I wonder if there's any way to turn this mechanic off, because I still haven't found any reason to keep it. As crazy as that might seem. We're already to the end here. I'm just gonna break the pot to the left, because the ghost is about to come anyway. And then we're just gonna finish out the floor. So we're on to 1-3. I'm enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. I mean, it's always, Spelunky 2 is always a lot of fun. Now that I've played it for like 80 hours and still haven't beaten the... It's genuinely been, well, maybe not 80 hours. It's been up there. I was looking at my, the amount of time I've streamed since I started, and it's probably at 80 hours. Cause I get like the stream summary after each stream. And it shows me, but not all of that has been Spelunky 2. Most of it has, but I think last week just last week I did like maybe like 15 to 20 hours of Fall Guys. Is this skeleton gonna come to life? Please no. Okay. In that situation, it would have been probably ideal, or wise at least, to set the curse pot down before dealing with any of that. One thing that I've noticed, like watching Mouth, and maybe even Northernline does this, I don't know, but definitely Mouth, and it surprises me that he does, because he seems like he's usually pretty down with like the tricky things. He always uses a bomb to get into this little spike bait. He never uses a rope. And I was thinking maybe he just, prefers to have more ropes. Makes no sense to me, unless you're like really low on ropes. But then there was one time where he's like, I don't have enough bombs, I can't do it. And I was like, you could just use a rope. Like, and then I also like am watching, and it doesn't seem like they realize they can like climb down onto the spikes. Like if it's only one block, they can just do this and get down there, right? I think they know. Him and Northernline, I think both know that, but they just don't. In the situation, they don't realize it. I did take some damage there, by the way. But with Mouth, I keep calling him Mouth because of the retainer. I'm struggling really hard today. But I will take these. I always complain about them when I get to the jungle, but I'll take them. But anyway, yeah, it surprised me more that Mouth. It's still so hard. That Mouth does it. Michael A. Fox. Although I will say, like, Northernline in his videos, he's always like, saying how great at the game Michael A. Fox is, and he is. He's a lot better than me. But I'm like, I don't think he's ever watched like any of these other people that are like actually just gods at this game, like Kinnijup and. I've only watched a little bit, but man, it makes me feel very inadequate. Or even playing online with like that one person the other day. Oh boy. Ghost is here. We don't really know what we're doing at this point. This is Yang's area, is it not? So that's not good. We're probably gonna die here. Oh. One thing I will say. I learned that when this guy splits off into two ghosts, the second ghost, or the ghost with the smiley face, will never actually run into you. So it's the faster moving ghost. It just like jukes around you. And I always thought it was like being very smart and like trying to anticipate where you're going and stuff, which maybe it kind of is, but apparently every time I've died to that ghost, it's because I run into it. Which is a great game mechanic, because it's like I'm under the impression that I'm in the huge amounts of danger, which you are. I mean, the regular ghost still is, it's kind of there. I mean, the slower moving one is still faster than the original ghost. This is a bad, yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna take fall damage here. If I didn't have the curse pot, I could have grabbed onto the ledge. But anyway, so that's something to look out for, and I don't know how that translates when the the two ghosts split off into 4. But it's still good to know. Okay. Yeah, taking that damage from falling is like a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world for sure. One of these guys is 1 hit away from death, I'm assuming. Yep, that dude. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Monty to break open this pot, and I should really be more careful about the pots, considering you can get scorpions in there. The cobras are scary because they can poison you, obviously, but the scorpions I feel like are more likely to actually hit you and poison you than a king cobra. If a king cobra just walks into you, it's not gonna poison you. It's when it spits at you. But the scorpions are like, they move a lot faster, and their movements I think are a lot more harder to, or they're a lot harder to predict maybe. Okay, again, should stop throwing pots over spikes like that too, in case there's rubies in there. We missed out on 500 gold because we did it that way, but this cursed pot is in a cursed location. That being said, we are at like close to 12,000 gold relatively early in the second floor, so I think we're fine to just leave it. Monty should be fine. I'm really like, I'm exhausted. I gotta tell you, every day is something. I'm just, I don't know how I do it. I mean, I don't know how normal people do it. I can barely do it. How do people like how do you function as an adult? Anyway, let's move on. So, and there's also, I guess, some tricks that I need to learn. Ooh. Well, I didn't want to anger this guy necessarily. That was a skeleton key. Okay, we haven't picked up the shield yet, so let's take the shield. Yeah, I wasn't meaning to do that, but anyway, I did. So, what can you say? But apparently, even you don't actually need Quillen to get to the sunken city. You might need him to get up that far. Although, I guess if you have like 99 ropes or a ton of ropes, you probably don't. But apparently if you have a jetpack or a hover pack or Vlad's cape and some ropes, you can make it happen. Because even though the ropes get like burnt up by the lightning, or not the lightning, but the lasers up top, you can still actually climb onto the very top part of that rope. And I think I noticed this earlier on, but I was like, that doesn't seem that useful. Also, what did I just do there? That was the dumbest nonsense. But yeah, apparently, so if you do that, then you should be able to make it work somehow. I don't know. I still don't know how. Mostly because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, your jetpack still runs out of fuel, right? If you don't actually touch, like, stand on ground. Okay, well, just luckily we had Monty there because we're gonna apparently just run into all the arrow traps. The hover pack though has infinite fuel, so I can see that, and then even Vlad's cape, I'm like, so maybe Vlad's cape is the way you want to go. Maybe in fact, maybe in general you don't even want to go to the black market. I'm thinking about that now, and I'm like, that might actually be true. No. We're using the shotgun here. I really hate this. I hate the moles. Just kill me at this point. You know, there's turkeys here. There are turkeys here. Again, grammar is not my strong suit apparently. That's all right. It's fine. There are turkeys here, so we can at least get some health from them, as long as we survive long enough to make it happen. I really want to kill this mole, but we did not kill it. It just went down further. Oh yeah, shopkeepers are pissed too. What am I thinking? Of course they're pissed. We could try to, you know, be forgiven, but We'll see, we'll see. Yang, though, we need your turkey. Sorry about this, buddy. I did pick up the crossbow, right? Like, just to get this journal entry, which I don't really care about. We're at 2 minutes, roughly. Maybe he has some crates in here. He has 1. Bombs, that's perfect. But also, is there anything going on over there? I don't know. I really want to get some more secret shops. Just because they can have really good items in them, like a plasma cannon. Okay, these turkeys need to go. Do I want to bomb into the vault here? Absolutely not. So we're gonna try to avoid that. It should take us back up to 4 health. Now, I'm gonna come over here. Oh, I could've just used a torch. Saved a bomb, used a torch. We need to get out of here before we die. Just go, man. So that's 1 floor without killing a shopkeeper. So that's good news. Again, if we're forgiven, then we can try to get the Hui's bow in Volcana, because I think we're gonna go to Volcana. That might be the easier path, honestly. Although, you know what? I do really want the alien compass that we still haven't been able to get on our PS4 save file. So I mean, we'll have to go to Volcana for that, but moreover, well, I don't know what I'm talking about. I really want this guy to survive as long as possible. Nope. So that killed him. So I'm glad we went over there and checked and didn't blow up the bombs. But anyway, yeah. So Volcana is the path we're gonna take, regardless of anything else in this situation. But I think the one danger again of going to Volcana is that you aren't necessarily going to come out of it with the resources that you want, just because you're missing out on a black market. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the smartest way to go, but there's the curse shop, which again I don't know the technical term for it, but I like calling it curse shop. Monty will hopefully. Okay, he's not gonna. You know what? We're not gonna get Monty here because we do not want to murder this guy, if at all possible. So ideally, we're just gonna get him to go left and then go. The shortcut's looking good, but I ran into a room full of traps. Yes, do you have a bomb? Yes. Early on, giving her resources is not usually a big deal because we have them. But there's the journal entry for Volcana. There's the imp. Oh shit! Sorry. Well, so much for survival for one, but so much for not angering the shopkeepers. Also, pardon my French. I'm trying really hard not to swear. Like, I know it's like, you're like, why does it matter? Just swear. It doesn't really matter at all. But I don't know. I don't want anyone to be offended, but I understand that some people might actually be offended by my what do you call it? Lack of swearing. I don't know, man. You can't please everyone, so why am I trying to please anyone, honestly? It'll slip from time to time. I'm not gonna be like, I'll just, I'll do what I normally do. I don't swear a lot in normal everyday life, typically anyway. Usually, like, the swearing comes when I'm angry or surprised in that case. I was playing Fall Guys. Oh my gosh, I was playing Fall Guys just for fun yesterday. And I know I basically was like, as soon as I get to level 40, I'm done with Fall Guys. But I still have, I still want to get some of the remaining trophies that I feel like I have control of getting. So I still want to get to 20 wins. I know I'm close because I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 18 or 19 at this point. But yeah, I was playing Fall Guys and there were several instances where it was a team game and my own teammates were trying to sabotage. We're trying to sabotage our team, and like it was obvious because they were like, I don't know, they were just doing really sketchy things, but then they were like, you know, constantly like grabbing me and other teammates and trying to prevent us from achieving the goal. And so I was letting the expletives fly, man. Okay. So yeah, we really want to not do that because there could be a scorpion in there, but we're fine. We really want to get some of these items here, potentially anyway. What do you do though? Because you gotta remember, again, if we don't get a black market, there's not a huge reason to necessarily save money for later. We'll need to have 10,000 to get to the moon challenge, but beyond that, although you know what I will say, if we go to Vlad's castle, we're gonna get plenty of capes, and we're gonna end up getting Vlad's cape. As far as spring shoes go, I don't know. I think you just get the ropes. There are better shops out there, for sure. That's definitely been set off. By definitely, I mean certainly. We might get the curse pot here for 1 bomb. But ropes, I mean, they're very useful. That looks like a very juicy situation. Can we? No, okay. Oh wait, it worked. Kind of used the spider web as like a little bit of a pasty situation here. I'm gonna use 2 ropes to make this happen. We have plenty of ropes, but I'm also gonna use 2 bombs. I really want to get the Kapala. The Kapala is like, it's such an incredible item, and moreover, it's just, it's an incredible item. What else can you say? But you know, moreover, we're gonna get a free item here too, and it could be really good. The pitcher's mitt is not, in my opinion, really good, but it's okay. At this point, we're not going to use a bomb to get the curse pot because we only have 2 of them left. Could always get a ton in a shop or something, but you just don't know. Oh, come on, man. So should I have come over here? Probably not at this point. I actually don't think there's anything over. Well, you know, we'll check again. There's nothing over here. Just death. Alright, so that definitely was not worth it. We'll break into this pod, 500 gold, and we'll move on. See, yeah. I don't know, the pitcher's mitt, man, it kind of throws me off a little bit. Yeah, I'm really trying to get up here without getting hit by these spiders. We'll not go all the way through this, but we might as well come in here and check to see if there's any free gold, and maybe we can see. I mean, there's something down there. It kind of looks like it might be a shop because I see lights flickering. It doesn't necessarily mean it is a shop, but to be honest, I may never know. Cool. Monty is there. Whether or not I use a rope to get him, I think I have to use a rope to get him, right? Yeah, well, to get him out of there anyway. That is another question. I've noticed, one thing I've noticed about the PC version, the Steam version, since it has been released, is that, who got hit by the arrow there? Was it the mole or the turkey? I really don't like this mole. It's in such a terrible spot. And it did kill the turkey. Well, yeah, it killed the turkey. I kind of killed the turkey. Oh, anyway, but the Steam version, it gets updated so frequently. I mean, I think that's, in general, that's how it goes when a game is on Steam versus when it's on console. And I think it's in part because it's so much easier for developers to actually push an update on Steam. Okay, we got another turkey down there. I hit it twice with that rock because when the rock bounces, it can If this turkey was still alive, I would have just used it here instead of using this rope, but I really need the health. That being said, do I? Okay, well now I desperately need the health. That being said, can I get a torch here anywhere, please? Yes, absolutely. Oh, come on. Well, I didn't see the arrow trap there. Admittedly, I was looking at the spider that I was trying to kill with the turkey. Otherwise, if I just had not thrown the turkey and just jumped up, or just thrown the turkey and not jumped up, I would have been fine. Anyway, regardless, we're moving on. Really not playing as cautiously as I should be playing. I gotta be honest. After playing online with that person on Saturday, I was watching them and they were moving pretty quickly through the level. They're missing a lot of gold because, you know, I don't think gold is their priority here. Their priority is probably, to be completely honest, just to get through the areas as quickly as possible while also collecting everything you need to get to the sunken city. That's my assumption anyway. Anyway, so I was trying to play like that last night when I was just like messing around on the PS4 version again. And I was having a lot of fun, but I also I feel like I wasn't doing as well. I think I had one pretty good run where I got to the ice caves, maybe. Now that I think about it, maybe I just got to tide pool or temple. I went temple. I went to the temple. So maybe I just got to the city of gold. Oh, that's right, I did. Okay. Yeah, so I got to the city of gold and I died to a croc man before I was able to sacrifice myself. Well, no. I died to a crush block before I was able to sacrifice myself. And then I came back with the Yonk and died to a croc man. So. But anyway, let's get out of this level. It's cursed, kind of. But yeah, I read up on a lot of stuff. I gotta be honest. And so one of the journal entries that we were missing on the PS4 version, which we are missing here still, obviously, because we have a lot less completed, is just the regular gist, or gist, or however you want to say it. I don't know how the proper way to say it is, so. Yikes. Did I get Monty last for it? If so, then I took damage there as well. I mean, I think I should have taken damage there. I just am unsure if the turkey took all the damage or if I took some. Anyway, just regular geest. We have gotten the journal entry for the geest shopkeeper. And we've seen regular geest around. That being said, but I guess the only way to actually get the journal entry is to take a picture of them with the camera. So that is something we'll be looking to do. But also, I guess the only time that the geese show up is when you are cursed. Almost got hit by that rock. And if that's the case, then that might be a little bit tough to do. There is, according to the source that I read, it's a Google Doc that has like a bunch of information, has like all the journal entries and has the path to take to get to Cosmic Ocean and Sunken City and all that stuff. But anyway, apparently, you can get a guaranteed geese to show up in the little cave on 4-1, Tide Pool 4-1, at the bottom of the, no, 4-2, the one with Excalibur. The pool beneath the, okay, what am I doing here, by the way? Beneath Excalibur, where Humphead resides, there's a little cave that we went to, and there's an idol in there. Apparently a geese will always show up if you're cursed when you get there, and you also get a camera every time you kill Humphead. So that's 2 of the steps done. At that point, you just have to find a way to curse yourself. If you get there, you know, if you go the jungle route and then get to Tide Pool, then you can get cursed from a witch doctor. Or if you curse yourself with a curse spot, you can do it that way too. I don't know if there are any other ways that early on to get cursed. I'm just not sure. But I mean, if you go to the temple route, which again you'd be missing the tide pool, you have the mummy cats or whatever they're called that can curse you. And I don't know of a good way to curse yourself with the curse pot after 1-4. Because on 1-4 you can do it easily by setting up a bone structure in a way that, you know, you can put a pot on top and then break the bone structure and hurry run underneath and have the pot fall directly on your head. There's a lot to making that happen and succeeding still. But also getting cursed so early on would be very risky. Okay, did I leave anything else behind? I don't think so. I think I want the curse spot and the key, and that's about it. This arrow trap has to have been set off, but I don't think it has. I gotta be completely honest, I don't think it has. I don't see an arrow anywhere. That shop is great. So I mean, oh, why did I come up here? I just literally said, I don't think the arrow trap's been set off. Well, now I know. The shop is great, so I probably will buy some stuff. Am I gonna buy the power pack though? It's pretty pricey, but it's also pretty good. The bombs are 100% a yes. Power pack, I'm trying to think if there's any reason to not get it. I'd rather have the jetpack. Especially when I'm not murdering shopkeepers, I'm like, the power pack is good still, you know, again, it's great. I hate this. Okay, we're running out of time. Just want to go over here and see what we have. Not much, not much. Let's see. Let's just buy the bomb box and the compass. Yikes. Well, what do you do in this situation? Well, you know what? Normally I'd say, you know, use a rope. But that's gonna kill Monty. Oh, we need to use a rope to get back up here anyway. What am I doing? You know what, just leave. This whole situation is messed up. Yikes, almost didn't catch that arrow trap there. Get out of here, dude. Anyway, so I mean, again, there's a lot of things to like remember and to do if you want to get 100% on the journal entry, like in the journal. That being said, you know, we're not just gonna focus on that yet. We want to get a good win, like beyond Tiamat. Although I'm pretty sure, I mean, if we somehow screw it up and like get to the point where we're at Tiamat without Quillen or without any other way to get to where we want to go, then perhaps in that situation it would be best to just kill Tiamat and go to the exit so we can get the seeded runs and all that stuff. Why did I don't want to do that. I want this character, Quillback, to come to the right. Okay, so I'm gonna wait it out a little bit longer. But yeah, we want seeded runs. I don't know what you can do with seeded runs. Because it seems like a lot of the, a lot of stuff is like sealed off to you, right? If you do seeded runs. Like, I don't know if you can get achievements or trophies or anything like that. Yikes. Monty would be nice to get. So maybe I should try. No, Quillback is... he's a threat. But if you can still get like journal entries and stuff, even with seeded runs, then maybe that's something to keep in mind. There on that Google Doc that I was talking about, there are 2 seeded runs that are mentioned that seem like they're pretty good, and I don't know if they're mentioning them because you can use them to actually accomplish something like legitimate. Okay, how the 10,000 gold, sure. But anyway, I mean, so if you can use seeded runs, again, like I said, to still unlock journal entries, I'd be down for it. I'm not about like doing this like, oh, we wanna be 100% legit. I mean, if it's in the game, that makes it legit, right? But also, you know, I just want to have a good time, really. We haven't killed a firebug yet for the journal entry. We do need Van Horsling. I always say Van Horsing, but then I see people calling him Van Horsling. So I don't know, honestly. Let's get the key. I almost actually spaced it. No, don't get it into the lava. Yikes. That sucks. So what do you do in this case? Honestly? Do I need... Well, you only need him for the... You only need him for the alien compass, right? That being said, he would make killing... He would make killing Vlad a lot easier. And we do want Vlad's cape in this situation. Normally I'd be like, screw Vlad's cape, man, I don't want that. But you know what, we could maybe get to him without the key. Although he's up, well actually I don't know, is he up there or down here? They're both similar situations, but there's a cave right here. Maybe we can bomb to him. We can. There's a crate up there. There's a lot going on in these cave systems, I'm noticing. There's another key. We can just get him. I mean, I could go up. I could bomb. Let's free him. Cause I'm trying to think, you know, like we could go up to that cave system, but I have to use bombs to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I don't know what the best choice is. We might just miss out on that crate. I don't want to accidentally bomb him. Let's see what his journal is. It is Van Horsing. So I've been saying it right. So everyone else is saying Van Horsling. Maybe that's what it's actually supposed to be. But Van Horsing. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of crates up there. What if I leave, like, go in here and then come back? Is he gonna still be here? Yeah. Well, I would love to get all of those crates. That's a lot. It's like at least 3, right? I don't think we can get to him without, like, pissing him off. Potentially, anyway. We only have 20 seconds. I think I'm just gonna leave. That sucks. I think we could get him still without pissing him off, but because of the time, I'm like, I'm just not gonna do it. Okay, we got the moon challenge. Let's try to get this. Although, you know what? We don't need Van Horsing to kill Vlad for us if we have the Puyi's bow, right? As far as I know, anyway. Oh, get out of here, bat! Ew, we're in a bad place. There's a turkey here. We can get the turkey roasted. The best way to do that would be to... We're gonna use a rope here to like set it up in a place where one of these firebugs will kill it. I don't really know where that is. Right here, potentially. It might take a while, but I need the health pretty desperately. It's just gonna... It is gonna take a while, unless this is it right here. Oh, so close, man. Maybe you could have set it down there, actually. I'm gonna wait. As long as we get to the moon challenge, we can get the 4-leaf clover, so please go up. It's not gonna be good enough. It is good enough, but it's not gonna actually kill the turkey. We should have just killed the turkey, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it has to kill the turkey and then roast it. Okay, that sucks. So again, a lot of time wasted here. We got it. I just want the health. Okay, go to the moon challenge, hurry up. And then you have tune, skeletons, 4-leaf clover is really good. So, okay, there's a crate. We want to get the crates if we can, but we also want to make sure we're getting the bow. Parachute is not that good, but the bow should be. Oh, it's easy to get to this time around. So we should have plenty of time, or plenty of uses to. And let's actually read the. With this simple but refined bow, Hui shot down the 9 suns that scorched the earth. Okay. We still want to find crates, so that's not the way of the crates. Although, you know what, I will say we probably should also be trying to collect gold. This kind of sucks. Let's get the ruby. No crates. So maybe it's just the one crate which ended up being a parachute. But you know, it's not a big deal. We can still try to go to the right here. Maybe there's more. Although we are basically on the end of the level here. All right, that's fine. Get the bow. And again, I'm pretty sure we can just use this to kill Vlad in one hit. The bow is not bad necessarily. It's again, like I said, I don't think it's that useful against shopkeepers. There is a shop with some stuff going on here. So we could buy the turkey for some more health. We could also buy Monty for some more health. I mean, all of this is like pretty tempting. The ropes are very tempting. I think we'll just buy Monty. Get him to the exit if we can. This is rough. I don't have a good way to make this happen, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, this was the wrong choice, by the way. We definitely want to kill this firebug, even though we could use its health to. I think we're just gonna leave Monty because we have to use these to platform over here. So that was a waste of money. And we could have, if we would have bought the turkey, we could have gotten it killed from the firebug there. Okay, so you just do it, you know. I mean, there's lava down there. There's a bunch of other stuff. As long as there's no shops or anything, I think we're safe. Yikes. You know, I should kill a robot. I haven't gotten the journal entry, but also before I come down here, I should really kill this imp. Because the imp can drop Magmar on top of our heads. Oh, get out of there, dude. And Magmar can really mess us up. And also, I should get the rock dog if I can. No, shouldn't get the rock dog. Okay. I guess I didn't realize, at least I didn't internalize, that if you jump on their head, they can still shoot fire. I thought he would just run around like a turkey and... But you know what? That's alright. Can't win them all. Not even close to being able to win them all. Haven't even won one. But yeah, we're gonna get there, I promise. I mean, we've had 2 regular, like easy wins, right? Is what they're called here, I think. We haven't had any hard wins. And then we've still like gotten to Tiamat several times beyond the 2 times that we actually went to the exit. And we've killed Tiamat a couple of the times that we did that. Please get through here. So I mean, you know, I think we're still in a pretty decent place as far as skill level goes. Or you know what, consistency goes, I should say that instead, not skill level, because I'm not pretending to even be skilled at this game. Although maybe I am pretending, but I'm not skilled at this game. But yeah, if we can consistently get to like further into the game than we were when we first started, I think, you know, that's progress. And we definitely are making it further a lot quicker too. Because we got to, I think our first time playing on the Steam version, just today, we got to the jungle, right? Our first, we made it to the jungle. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's improvement over the first time we played. So, okay, let's check out all the levels here, by the way. Microphone, again, I'm still messing around with it because I really don't like it to be on camera. Especially where I have it on a boom arm, so it's clear up here. If I pull it down, it's like right in my face. So I'm thinking, I left my original stand that came with this microphone back in Utah. And you just set it on your desk and you can just talk into it like a normal person. But I was like, I really want a boom arm because that seems more professional. I don't know how people that with boom arms get it to work. Like it's always blocking a monitor, or it's annoying. And also this boom arm costs like $100. Like, why did I spend $100 to make things harder for myself? I just don't know, man. But anyway, eventually I'd like to get a new mic anyway. And yeah, where's the key? Where is the key? Because if we don't get the key, okay, there's the key. There's Dead Monty. We have to use a bomb to get to the key, and then a bomb to get to the chest, by the way. Plus a bunch of resources to even get back up there. Well, one rope, I guess. So not a very good situation in regards to the U Jedi, unfortunately. But we can get back. Ooh, no, we need to use another rope. Great. Yikes. So I'm still looking at these things, wondering, like, who are all these characters? Is that Red Panda Gamer up on the top right? I don't freaking know, man. That dude's he hasn't been around for a while. Or is that the fox? There's that mouth. And then is this, I don't know. You got bear, you got a lion, but you also have a bald man that could be lion. I mean, maybe none of these are actually related to these people. I'm always looking for ways to I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Why is everything such garbage? I'm using my last rope here, by the way, and I hate it. But this level sucks. I'm doing it, dude. I'm buying all the reason I'm buying the spring shoes is so I can maybe survive longer since I have no ropes. I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking at all these items and stuff in the game, and I'm like, that's probably a reference to Northern Lion. That's probably a reference to Bear Taffy. And I don't know, maybe they're not, but they sure seem like it. Okay, so I mean, again, I would like to not die. Just jump. He moves too fast. You used to be able to jump over him so easily with the spring shoes, at least in the first game. And I'm sure you still can. Maybe even easily for some. But now he, like, while you were jumping over him, and again, the ghost is probably a female based on what happens when you take a picture of it with the camera in the first game. But still, anyway, either way, the ghost, they move too quickly. It took her a lot longer to like shift gears, I guess, in the first game. Now it moves, it can like stop on a dime and change directions, and no gold on this floor. Well, very little. So I don't know, I'm still like very worried about like ever ghosting for gems, but I'm also thinking maybe that's what you just want to do. We can't even afford that. We can afford a bomb bag. But we still don't want to murder this guy, because again, if we get the bow, it just makes it much more complicated. We could also steal items from him, or we could kill him, steal his items by steal. When I said steal initially, I was referring to like robbing him, or no, I mean yes, robbing him, but not killing him. So we could do that and be forgiven at some point, or we could kill him and then not kill any shopkeepers for 3 levels and still be forgiven. But I feel like doing that is you're playing a very it's a risky maneuver, because there are situations where it's almost impossible to avoid killing the shopkeeper, and you never know if you're gonna get 3 levels in a row that are make it possible for you to accomplish that. So I don't know. I think it's best we just ignore what we missed and think about what we got there. We got 3 bombs from the shop. It's better than nothing. Our gold situation still sucks though, by the way. This is our first curse pot on 1-3. No, we got one last floor, but we just... That's like all the gold we have, so I don't know. Did we get one on last floor? I don't even... Like, there's no way, right? I feel like we did, but what? Maybe that was on the last run? Because I remember getting a curse pot and then getting a bunch of... Oh. That's when we got killed by the ghost, right? I was like, I remember getting a curse pot recently and then getting a bunch of gems in addition to that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when we got the ghost. I'm gonna let that tricky float down at the bottom there, just in case I want to use it for some health. I have 5 health, so you know, potentially don't want to use a bomb to make this happen. Oh, yikes. Come on, man, I jumped on you. Okay, you know what? Now I do want the health. We also want to set off this arrow trap to get 1,000 gold. Just gonna leave everything else behind for a second while I explore. Okay, we have to use a rope here too, so I mean at least we're at even Steven. Machete, not really my idea of a good time. It's an easy way to kill the shopkeepers, but again, I'm trying to avoid that, so... in this situation, what do you do? I mean, you've got the curse pot. The curse pot seems like it's a necessity because we have such little gold. I think you just take one of the turkeys and take the curse pot. You could get Monty. I mean, we could use the other turkey to get Monty. That's alright. Turkey's still alive. Do we want to take the machete with us? I don't think it matters, like at all. Can we kill Quillback easily with the machete? Getting close to Quillback can be a death sentence, so I don't think that's gonna be I don't think that's the play. It probably wouldn't take too many hits. Quillback isn't too tanky. Okay, you gotta duck and do that. So I don't know. I'm not gonna even, you know what, I'm just gonna leave the machete behind. I don't even care. I'll take it, I'll take it to Volcana. So maybe we won't leave it behind, but I'm not gonna use it on this guy. Although, definitely not gonna use it on Quillback. Oh, we'll use it. We'll use it a couple times. I really don't like this situation because that arrow trap has not been set off. Thank goodness. Thank you, Quillback. Okay, yeah, see, that's why you don't do that. One hit. This is like playing Dark Souls. It's like you get greedy and, you know, you're going to get hit. You do one hit, you move on in that situation. There are situations in Dark Souls where, you know, you don't need to do one hit and move on, but usually it's like you can do 2 hits and then you need to move on or something like that, but really you just don't want to push your luck at all. Monty is very nice to get here. Not a lot of else going on over here as usual, but you know, at least we get Monty. I'm really stoked though. Oh yeah, but my mic, I turned the gain back down to minimum. Okay. So I'm hoping the sound quality will be better, but it will also obviously be quieter. So I don't know. I did so much research when I first had my setup, like when I first started recording for YouTube and then streaming. And like the thing that I learned, that I feel like I learned or heard the most was turn your gain all the way down and then have your mic really close to your face. Well, obviously the mic is not close to my face right now, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Again, I'd like it to not be blocking any of my screens and also not like covering like my face when I'm recording.
It's tough. It's a tricky
a tricky situation here. Get us a free torch we can maybe roast some turkeys with later. We really just want to get to Volcana. I don't know why I even risked trying to kill Quillback with a machete. I was like, you know what, we can do this. It's easy enough. I got greedy. Come on, man. Get the freak out of here, dude. Kill them all. Kill them both. Cavemen are not nearly as scary as moles, but I did take damage from one, so because of that, we will be killing all these enemies. As far as the things go here, spike shoes are a yes. I like the spectacles a lot. Because if you get to, I mean, for several reasons. The same reasons you had in the first game. But also, if you get to like an area behind the level, like a little cave or something, you can see more of the map behind the level. So you can potentially see like entrances to secret shops, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, as far as this goes, just kill the bat and then move on. Arrow trap. One of these has been set off potentially. The one to the left, or is this arrow, or is that arrow bud from up here somehow? Yeah, okay. So I mean, you know, you gotta play it really safe here. Yikes. A lot going on. We got our first turkey. Where is the next turkey? It's down there. So let's kill this turkey. Get some health. I'm probably just gonna kill this turkey, I gotta be honest. Down there as well. Cause I feel like I take way too much damage that I not getting the health could really come back to bite me later on. I mean, it's free at this point, right? It doesn't require any bombs, it doesn't require any ropes. It's free. We're just hoping to hit that mole. You know what you do? You kill the mole with the torch rock combo. Cool. You roast the turkey. We're gonna keep exploring because, you know, we don't necessarily know what we're missing out on here. But that's gonna do it. Get the curse spot and take your torch with you. Is the torch that useful from this point on? Not really, unless you go to the jungle. But even then, you have to find a way to get it lit back up again, so we got an altar, and we've got an Jedi here. I think we just try. Okay, that was a bad bomb. It didn't work out. That one worked out, but we still have to use a rope to get to it, so a lot of resources used up, unfortunately. We got an altar, and there's Monty down here too, right? Do we have to bomb to Monty? Yes, we do. Oy, it hurts. We only have 2 bombs, so I mean, it's probably not worth what it'll end up costing us. So I think I'm just gonna leave the altar alone. I could bomb it and then get more bombs the next time I come across an altar. From Beg. The problem with that is who knows when we're gonna come across another altar, right? Also, apparently, if you're cursed, so if you do it that way, you bomb an altar, come across Big, and then if you bomb, or I don't know if you have to bomb another altar, or if you just have to come across. I think you have to bomb another altar. No, because then you get the ball and chain, right? But then if you come across another altar and you're cursed, you can get Big a second time, and I don't know what happens then, but something potentially. This could block a path for us, so is it worth it? Nope, not at all. It did block a path. It blocked the path, I should say. And we need to go back for the key still, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Gonna use one of our last remaining bombs. I mean, now we have a pretty decent setup here as far as like getting all this stuff to the left side of the map goes, but we can come back for our key. That being said, you know, again, we're down to 1 bomb. So, not loving that situation. The gold is gonna be out of control leaving this level. But you know, not going to the black market. It's a little bit less useful, potentially anyway. We can just take the curse spot and go, right? Might as well take an arrow through with us. We still could have arrow traps in the next level. So yeah, we're close to 40,000 gold. At this point, you know, just play cautiously and hope that not having that one bomb isn't the thing that ruins it for you. Hope, well, be even more hopeful than that. Hope nothing ruins it for you. Cool. We'll take a rock. Maybe I should try to kill Quillback with rocks and arrows and skulls and whatever I have to. It doesn't seem like it takes that long to do. But moreover, if we do that, then we can get some bombs out of him. And we kind of need them pretty badly, I gotta say. So he's already opened up the pathway to Volcana. We missed. Get the arrow. The arrow will do 2 hearts, or 2 HP of damage. I kind of want him to go to the left, just to clear out, so he's like got double the space to work with here. So we've got double the space to work with here, I should say. Oh, we missed again. You don't want to miss with the skulls, because obviously they break. Okay, we got more here. Okay. I think the skulls do damage to him. I know the rocks and other stuff does too. Yeah, he's bleeding when we hit him, so just take your time here. Don't be stupid. Okay, we'll wait until he's finished rolling, and then we'll hit him. There's skulls up here, potentially. Do the same thing. He's got to be close, I think, at this point. I mean, if he's not, then... Come on, give me another skull here. I mean, there's more down to the right. Like, there's a rock over there that we could use infinitely. So if this doesn't work out, we'll go for that, you know, for sure. There you go, though. So was it worth the time that it took there? Potentially. I mean, that's a big bomb, by the way. Got quite a bit of gold out of that, though. 30 seconds. Oh, we really want the crate. I don't know that we're gonna get to it without using a rope very easily. We don't want to waste time, so we're just gonna go. Curse pot's down here to the right too. We're gonna miss out on Monty, but we've got 7 health at this point. Getting those bombs, you know, I think it was definitely the right play. Again, you know, it may not be worth it in the exact sense of the word there, because, you know, was that amount of time worth like 3,000 gold? I don't know. I mean, we got like 3,000 gold out of it. So okay, got a dark level. Usually on Volcana, that doesn't necessarily mean a death sentence. Aha, we do want to get Van Horsing again. This is kind of a scary situation here. I don't really want to drop my... Yikes. I don't really want to throw my torch and have it like fall into the lava. So I'm trying my best to make all this happen. Okay, get the key. Remember, you really want to use this to free Van Horsing, so don't throw it in the lava. You know what, that being said, like the torch situation being like, I'm probably just gonna leave it behind. It's not necessarily ideal, but we've got the spectacles, so it doesn't actually help us, I think, at all. At least not in Spelunky 2. In Spelunky 1, it still helped to have the torch. Okay, this should be Van Horsing. And I have pushed this and crushed the paw before, and it didn't do anything. It gave us Magmar. We killed Magmar by crushing him, so. Okay. Thank you, sir. There is an altar down there, if I'm not mistaken. Could have been a... Could have run right into that fire bug. We got 8 ropes. I heard Monty, but I don't know where he was. Okay, spike ball trap. He's up here. We want to make sure we don't get him killed by the firebug, so let's just play it slow. I'll take the spring shoes, sure. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, moon challenge. And we've got another altar, so potentially we could get the Kapala here. So let's look out for the bow, first of all. If there are any crates that are really close, I'll get those too, but like this one. Oop. But the bow is the main priority, so we want to make sure we're at least using our rope or our mattock wisely. My guess is it's gonna be to the left here. Is it up there? Again, having the spectacles here help out quite a bit. There it is, down to the bottom right. Yeah, they make this a lot easier. Okay, it's free. Now I guess you just get gold and check out what's going on. You got a vault there. Sometimes you can bomb to the vault, I've noticed, but not very frequently. Okay, there's a crate down here. Ooh. You know what? I don't want to crush the crate. Okay, that's not good. I was really hoping that the scorpion would not do that. Okay, kill the scorpion, get the journal entry. I don't even care about the journal entry, to be honest, but... Okay, well... There you go. Get the bow. And go. Thank you. Even though I have the bow, I really don't like using it because I don't want to lose the arrow. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if you need the arrow to complete the sun challenge or if you need it at all. You just need the bow, maybe, is my guess. Okay, this is kind of a sick situation. By sick, I mean scary. Don't kill Monty and don't blow up the altar. We did freeze some lava there, but we're gonna get the Kapala, which is really good. There's an achievement for that. Do I want to come down this way? Probably not. That's a pretty long drop. There's a free cave, but we, I mean, it's not free because we have to use a bomb to get to it. So honestly, I'm probably not gonna do it. And the reason I'm not doing it is simple. It is because I only have 3 bombs. Okay, we still need to find the drill, so keeping our eyes peeled for that. My guess is it's on 1-4 or 2-4. Sorry, because if it was here, we would have spotted it pretty quickly. Those things can fire, can use their flame to blast gems into lava, so that's a little bit scary. Yikes. Excuse me, sir. Okay, there's Monty if we want to get to him. Again, we have Gopala, so I should really be collecting blood. Okay. Might as well check this area out up here. There's a little bit of gold that I can potentially get to, but... And let's go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go for the most part. Just check it out, and move on. Okay, here's the drill. So as always, I mean, there's no reason to not do it. Even if there is a shop down there, we gotta get down to Vlad's castle. I did hear a lot of exploding happening, so my assumption is that there was lava. And you've got this enemy here, that is the Lava Mander, I believe is what they're called. Okay, there's some lava that did indeed get in the way of that. We can get the royal jelly here. Very good, very good. Probably should have whipped Monty a couple times before I made that happen, but... So this situation sucks a little bit. More than a little bit, I gotta be honest, but... You deal with it the best way you know how. You know, I think I just let more fall, like... More go, for the time being. Maybe we can even blow some up with this. Is it worth risking? Well, we missed, so. We need the bow, so oh god, okay, well. Freaking Magmar, man. We want the crate. It's more ropes, incredible. We have so many ropes, we're not getting like any bombs. Yikes, all of this lava. It is very frightening. And there could be a giant pool of lava down at the bottom. I just don't know. We could get a pitcher's mitt for a bomb, but again, really low on bombs. That's so close to dripping off. Just go for it. Get out of there, dude. Okay. Gotta find Vlad's castle. We're taking the boat with us. I hate this. Yeah, we're dead. That was bad. I hate that because I was like, this is gonna be a hard jump to make, and then I panicked and didn't even make the jump to the first chain. What am I doing? I'm using 2 bombs to get a crate. This is how you get yourself in that situation, by the way, with bombs. We got paste. I mean, this could save us bombs in the future, but if we don't get more at this point, then I'd still say that probably wasn't worth it. That was also very scary. That is our first time getting paste on this the Steam version here, so that's exciting, I guess. Yeah, I mean, every now and again you get a really lucky drill that doesn't go through any lava, and like it doesn't go through any shops, it doesn't go through any like anything, just earth, and gets you down where you need to go, and you know you're good to go. Obviously, this is not one of those situations. There's a pot over here. I mean, is it gonna be worth the time that we spent? Absolutely not. But it could have been a ruby, or it could have been a scorpion that would, you know, poison us and ruin our day for us. Okay. It's been a while since I've gone back and rewatched any of my streams or any of my VODs. I think this one I'm going to, just because I am curious about the sound quality and about the general quality, because it's my first time streaming on PC. Well, I mean, not streaming on PC. It's my first time streaming a PC game since I started back up streaming. This is the only way I would stream before was streaming with the Steam version of Spelunky 1. But, okay, again, not trying to murder this guy, but the bombs are very nice. And now that we have paste and bombs, or paste and quite a few bombs, I feel really good about this run so far. We can also potentially get up to this altar. Okay, that was bad damage. You hate to see that. There is a arrow trap. I hear Monty. There's the key. Is Monty gonna be up here? I don't think so. That mole's gonna get trapped though, so we can sacrifice the mole. It's gonna be dead when we sacrifice it. I mean, we have to go down to get the key. And there's Monty. Okay, these have been set off. Potentially, we can get Monty and the key here. We're gonna have to use a rope anyway. So again, I mean, we had to use a key to get to we had to use a bomb to get to the key. So in this situation, I'm fine with it. But I was hoping we could get Monty and the key with one bomb and not have to use any other resources. So. Okay, spectacles again, very good find because they can really help out later on. And we will be using another rope here. Well, I don't know if I like this. This again might block a path for us. That hit me. The arrow trap hits me. I don't understand it because I'm not. Look at this. Look at this. This arrow trap. This arrow I think got pushed down by the log trap. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It got pushed down and then hit me. I was thinking it would get crushed. That's the second time that's happened. So I guess you really want to set off that arrow trap before you get the idol. I don't know, man. What do you do? What do you do? You want the compass. It's free. I mean, it's not necessarily completely free, but it's mostly free. The pots, we're running out of time, so I think I'm just gonna sack this guy and then go. We need the idol. We need to come back with the key, so this is all, you know, we're gonna run out of time. The ghost will show up here, almost certainly. But at least we can get the Ujadai and be out of this room before the ghost shows up, because when you're in here and the ghost shows up, it's iffy. Very iffy. Okay, curse pot is, we're gonna leave that behind. Get out of there before you get hit by the freaking mole. You'll leave all this gold behind, unfortunately. Not all of it, but the 500 gold there. Okay, dark level. We're taking the torch, not because it helps us illuminate the levels since we have the spectacles, but because of these turkeys here. And I'm just gonna kill this one right away. I know I could use it to get around the level a little bit easier, but frankly, the mobility excites me a lot less than the potential instant health, at least in this situation. We don't need to get anything there. Okay, we lost our torch to a strange situation. Again, we don't need the torch, so I mean, we could get it with a bomb. You know, we could also get it with a rope, but I have one rope, so come on, man. I'm just gonna leave it because, you know, again, using a bomb. If we're gonna use a bomb, we might as well just bomb the turkey. There's one remaining. But also, I might just take the turkey with me at this point. Even though I just barely said I'd rather have the health than the mobility. So, I don't know. If I had the torch still and I didn't have to use a bomb or anything, I would kill the turkey. You just have to make decisions sometimes and do what's best. The ropes are essential. Absolutely. Bombs are nice. We already have the compass, and the parachute is not that great. So, although it was cheap, I think this is the right way. Okay, and more ropes. So we're already back to a good place as far as resources go. As far as health goes, not great, but it could be worse. Our turkey did take damage there, but I was willing to have that happen to get this extra gold, and we are gonna try to go back up for the curse pot as well. We should probably do that before the turkey dies all the way, because I think we need it to get to the curse pot without using a rope. Turkey, come on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I hate this area. I really don't like the spawned lizard. Okay, and again, it may be worth it to kill Quillback. If we had the spike shoes, it would just be a no-brainer. We do have an arrow, so we can use this once. If we had a rock, again, we could use it infinitely against him. I still want him to go. Well, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I still want him to go right first, because that's where we want to go, but we're gonna get him to come this way, back this way anyway. There's a pot here as well. Now let's wait, because I really need him to roll right. We could use bombs to go that way too. It's not a big deal, but oh come on, man, give me some skulls. I do see the pot over here, by the way. Oh, we missed. We just threw that one at the freaking ground, apparently. Come on, man. Give me your health. We're running out of time. I'm noticing this pretty quickly. Okay, please. Stop rolling. Oh, he died. He just died. You know what? Thank you, sir, for your service. I think people get so mad when you say that and you're not talking about someone that's like in the military. By people, I mean like people in the military get mad when you say that. They also get mad if you don't say it to them. If you meet someone and they're like, oh, I was in the army, and you're like, oh, cool. They're like, aren't you gonna say thank you for your service? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Listen, man, I hate this for one, but go. I'm all for like veterans, like in general. I think they're like, they put their lives in danger, you know, and I mean, I understand this. And then they get home and no one cares about them. The government's just like, you know what? We'll give you a medal. How about that? Does that make you feel better? About losing it, like both of your legs? Like, I mean, honestly, it's pretty awful. And then on top of that, you know, it's just, again, no one seems to care. Come on, freaking mongrel. I don't know why I'm sacking that guy necessarily. It's not the best thing to do in that situation, but we're doing it. We gotta get to Monty, and we gotta get the key as well to get Van Horsing. We got plenty of ropes here, not a ton, but at least enough to make this happen. I'll use a bomb here, actually. Okay, there's the key, most likely anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to use another rope there at some point, I believe, when we come back up here with the key. So that sucks a little bit, but we got the Kapala though, that's really good. We could use a bomb here, and no, it wouldn't work. It would get us down there, but we'd still need to use a rope, so we might as well just come down here and... I don't know, man. Okay, that's really bad. But I've said it before, you know, I think a lot of people that join the military, at least nowadays, do it for like, there are a couple different reasons. I think one being they want to get free school, like so many people do, but that is like one of the few ways that it is offered in America, is if you enlist. So I mean, basically America's saying, you know what, if you're willing to put your life on the line and maybe even kill some innocent civilians, you know, we'll pay for your school. How about that? That seems like a fair trade. Sounds awful to me, honestly, but what do I know? So that's one reason. And then I think another reason, I mean, there's probably a multitude of reasons, but the two reasons that I see the most, at least from people that I know personally who have joined the military, are that, and then the other one is that they just want to kill people. Like, honestly, it seems like very sinister, and it totally is. But I mean, that's what I've heard people say, that they're like, I want to go kill people that have harmed our country. But I mean, it's not. But then I tell them, well, you're probably not gonna kill a person that's directly responsible for, you know, harming our country. We need to get this fast, because this rope could get destroyed. You're probably gonna end up killing, you know, innocent people, in addition to maybe some that you considered, you know, maybe you think they deserve death, but still, like, who are you to make that call? I don't know. I really shouldn't be one to judge at all, because I know nothing. Okay, this is a pretty decent path down to Volcanic here, I think. Probably should explore more. And we didn't get the bow. We can get it later, right? Does the Moon Challenge have to be on this level? I don't know. So he only fires once, when you first jump on him, the rock dog that is, and then... I don't think we can take him through here. Yeah. We definitely need that. But that should also allow us to see a... I don't know if it will on this level. In the jungle it definitely does, but it should allow us to see a rainbow, right? In the main level? I don't know. The question is, right here, whether or not we're actually going to survive long enough to make anything happen. This is our first time coming to Vlad's castle, so we can get some hired help, but we can also get some characters unlocked. Yikes. Kill everything, please. Thank you. Thank you. Is there only one unlockable character here? Yeah, okay. So we got 4 hired help. This is like actually incredible. This arrow trap has been set off. Well, I'm trying to think. Yo. Get out of there. I want these guys to die. Like, I genuinely do, but at the same time, I'm like, if I try to kill them all, it's gonna be a bad situation. That being said, all things considered here. Okay, you know what? Screw you. They screwed it up for us. I was only freeing them. They screwed it up because now, how's this guy gonna kill? Oh, although, you know what? This whole thing is screwed up. Look at this. Like, how do you... Give me the crown. Give me the crown. I hate this. I think this is like the worst situation that you could possibly be in right here. Because this block is right in the way, so Van Horsing couldn't have killed Vlad. That sucks. So, I don't think that should be able to happen. That may be something that needs to be patched out in the future, but again, it probably won't be necessarily. I mean, they patch out like things like this quite frequently, but I just don't know. That might not be something that's on top of their priority list, because that's the only time I've seen that. It doesn't seem like it's very common. We're gonna bomb this though. Okay, that pissed off Van Horsing apparently, which is annoying because bombing that means that he can actually now kill Vlad. Instead, he's gonna try to kill me. Honestly, what is your problem, dude? Screw you, Van Horsing. Just kill me. You know what? I don't know what he killed me. Like, one hit caused 3 damage there for me. Like, okay, that was not the one apparently. I'm so sick of like nonsense like that happening though in this game. But this time I won't free hired help. They're not the reason that didn't work, as far as I know. But they could have been. Even if that would have been a setup where he could have killed Vlad with one shot from the position he was in. They hired, like, I don't know if he would have been activated when hired help got up there, as opposed to when I would get up there. If I had known... I mean, I shouldn't have freed all of them anyway. I was thinking, don't you get more than one secret character here? But I just forgot. This all. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do an instant restart here. That was bad play on my part. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay. Not really good play here either, to be completely honest, because we did waste a lot of throwables. I don't know, you kind of get like these, you put yourself in a situation where everything starts to seem terrible in this game, and you honestly, at least for me, I start to wonder, like, is it me specifically, or is it a series of am I in a situation where every single one of these runs is just going to end up being awful? It doesn't matter how I play necessarily, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just because I'm panicking, I'm rushing. I really hate this. Okay, that's better, that's better. Monty is probably gonna get, nope. Dang it, 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 dang it. Dang it! Okay, you know what? Take Monty to the exit. It really depends on what we get to the left here. I think I saw the curse pot. Okay, well, we died to spikes. Hey, that's the first time we've died to spikes, at least. Okay. I was gonna say, it depends on what we get to the left here. If we get anything good, we'll keep going, but if not, this run's over, so. The game decided that for us. Prematurely. Oh, yeah, you know what? I just don't know, man. Okay. Sweet, we got a crate here. You got a lot of gold over here to the left. That alone says to me, whoa, 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 whoa. That was my fault, but also, that sucks. It's like I'm too powerful, man. The bombs are just like, you know what? We're not gonna listen to you. We're just gonna, I mean, you know what? Better than that, we are gonna listen to you. We want to travel 100 miles an hour. Oh, I mean, it's my brain. I've been playing for 2 hours. Never mind. I was gonna say, I've only been going for like 30 minutes here. Excuse me? The game we've been playing for 2 hours. My goodness. Yeah, my brain's fried. But we're gonna come back and play more tonight. Because Fall Guys, for now at least, is no longer gonna be on this channel. We accomplished what we set out to do. We got to level 40 before season 1 ended. Well, that was really bad, but this is not gonna be a run that we end, even though it looks really bad. Again, it looks really bad. All these bats, all these moles, all these freaking arrow traps. Like, what do you say? What do you say? Remember, like, when, what was it, Frozlunky? I'm pretty sure it was Frozlunky, but it was spelled F-R-O-Z and not F-R-O-Z-E. But we'll just call it Froz, 'cause, you know, whatever. Who cares? That was the thing, and you're like, man, the levels, it's so hard because there's so much going on each level. I feel like we're in that situation now, and I know that's crazy because I've played Frozlunky, and it's not balanced well, but it's still a lot of fun. It's just, it's a lot harder to make anything happen at all. But it is still a lot more, I feel like Spelunky 2 is still a lot more densely populated in regards to traps and enemies than Spelunky 1 was. Maybe not a lot, but at least somewhat. Just buying everything. Bombs would be nice now. But we also need more gold, so we'll take the curse pot. We'll leave it here for now, because we do want to go back to the left. There was some gold, and I think Monty was over there as well. And our torch. You know, just Monty, actually, and the torch. So this kind of is a little annoying that we have to keep coming back this way, but to kill some turkeys without using a bomb would be nice in this situation. And again, am I going to let these turkeys even live for 3 seconds? Absolutely not. Okay, please, Monty, just go down. I was really hoping that the torch would actually fall there, but it did not. Where's the second turkey? By the second, I mean the second one that's free that Yang doesn't have access to. Okay, ooh, so this is a little bit scary. Okay, it worked out. We really want to get Monty there. And do we want to come back up for the curse pot? Can we get to it without? We can drop Monty down. We can maybe come down here. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right play. We're running out of time. Gotta make sure we don't screw this up. Okay. So that means, you know, this turkey is not gonna get burned up. I know they're not worth a ton of favor, but I think this is the play. Spike shoes, incredible, incredible. So in this situation, I think you actually want to come at this from the right. Because we may not be able to get back through there. We would have been able to get back. Okay, so then you gotta use a rope here. Just quickly make this happen. Okay. There are our bombs. Could go back for the torch, but we're running low on time, and I'm just anxious to get out of there. Okay, and then we'll come up here really fast and just take a peek. I don't think the Jedi is over there, so oh, it's just easy. It's that easy. You love to see floors like this where it works. You don't have to use any resources to actually get the Jedi. It's incredibly nice. But again, I don't know if those creatures are references to anyone specific. I just imagine they are. I imagine that's a Northern Lion, a Bear Taffy, a Michael Fox, maybe who else? Who else among that group that has an animal persona is really into Spelunky? I don't think Apollo is, right? Dumb Dog. I've never seen him play Spelunky 2, but I could be incorrect. Because if it was him, then yeah, that would make sense. Although, you know what? There's also Grand Pooh Bear, right? That's a bear. I don't know if that was the best placement of that rope, but see, I mean, I don't know. Let's go. I don't know everyone that plays this game, obviously, but I'm just thinking of specifically the people that I've watched. And maybe they were even mentioned in the credits in the first game. I have seen the credits in the second game, but ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I can't get over there without crawling. There are rocks here, though. Oh, you know, we can't take that with us. We can't crawl, and do this. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back here for our rocks anyway. We want to kill this guy. We have the spike shoes, so I guess in this instance we won't be throwing stuff at him infinitely. And I should have thrown the paw right there because we want to go to Volcana again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you hope for here, just in regards to shops and stuff. We have a decent amount of bombs. We have honestly the 3 items that I'm like always like, these items make the game almost a certainty. It's almost certain you're gonna win. Not win, but they're very important. Paste, well, especially paste and spike shoes. The compass is good as well later on, but you know, now I'm even like of the opinion that the spectacles are pretty good, and the skeleton key seems fine. Like, but in regard to essential items, paste and spike shoes are up there for sure. Even the jetpack, I'm like, it's not essential. It might be, you know, later on, but early on, I'm like, it's just really nice to have. It's a huge bonus, but again, not necessarily essential. And we did unlock the character already here. Well, I do want to explore fully because I have to make sure I find Van Horsing, even though he screwed it up for us last time. Again, it wasn't necessarily his fault. It was probably more likely the layout of the level's fault. Okay, there's the key potentially. Come on, just kill the bat. And then we really want to kill this firebug. Spider. Cool. I guess we could try for a skeleton key. We should really maybe take a better effort of destroying all the bone structures we can, so we can maybe make that happen. Because then we wouldn't even need to get this key, but... And then as far as Monty goes, I think it's best to leave him behind unless there's an altar, but we're not going to find out if there is an altar until we're further down. This level sucks. It sucks. So much freaking lava. I know the area is called Volcano, but man, this one in particular has got a lot going on. Yikes. So we want to kill that. We do want the rock dog, just as, you know. Oh. A double jump, I guess? Because we're going to want to get out of here. We'll wait till this guy dissipates and then we'll drop the rock dog down. I don't think the Magmar's hurt rock dog. I know fire, it's like, he's immune to fire basically, right? But at the same time... Okay. Are you gonna help me out this time, buddy? Or are you just gonna sit there? But again, it's probably the layout of the level that caused us to fail so badly. Okay, just go. A jetpack. Well, in this situation, we'll absolutely buy it. Because it's still not super expensive. And yeah, I don't know. It's incredibly useful. Like I said, it's very beneficial. It's just not necessarily what I would consider essential. And you know, even like the spike shoes probably, what is going on there? Just lighting, I guess? Even the spike shoes maybe aren't even necessarily essential. Okay, there's a crate down there. We'd love to get to that, but first we want to make sure we're gonna get to the bow. Okay, the bow is in a really good spot. Well, close anyway. Gold. We do want to still get gold. Just ignore that $500 gold bar there. And ignore the emerald. Kind of screwed it up, but parachute. All of that matic used for a parachute. That's not worth it, but we got some gold in the process of getting down there. And I gotta remember this, since we have that jetpack, we don't need to worry about necessarily creating a perfect platform here. We gotta. There's nothing to the right there. I don't know. I was hoping, but we can try up here. There's another crate. Okay. Another matic? Might as well take it for now, but I don't... No, we're not gonna take it for now. Because we have the, Ouch, man! Because we have the bow. We could use it to get some more gold here. I don't know, man. As far as time goes, we want to still make decent time. I keep thinking about it, I'm like, you know, it's probably the right move. We're gonna leave the rock dog, by the way, in case you're wondering about that. Can't use the rock dogs for health. Well, you can use the rock dogs to cook a turkey, and there was a turkey up to the top right. You know what? We will go back with the rock dog, because there's an altar. And then we also want to get the caveman here. Okay. Now, taming a rock dog can be a little bit scary if you know, I mean, taming rock dog, axolotl, maybe not 100% guaranteed that you're going to survive. Okay, we have paste here, so this, nope, no, Monty's dead, Never mind. I'll say this could really work out for us in our, like, and we could get some good things happening, but Normally you just don't want to do that, but why not, man? That's like 10,000 gold right there, right? I think we just go. We just go. We got the Kapala. Okay, and again, do this as quickly as possible, even if you're scared it's gonna blow something up. You gotta use the drill. I mean, I think you can bomb your way down too, potentially. It's not bedrock, is it? So if you have enough bombs, but that's gonna be a lot of bombs. Do we want the... I mean, yes, we want the royal jelly. So if we can get that, we're gonna try to make it happen. Another rock dog, man. Cool. Another rock dog. Another rock dog. They're freaking everywhere. Okay, this sounds... Yeah, that sounds like an unlockable character. And I think those give you more than hired help when you sacrifice them. Okay, it's the robot, which again, I don't really know how to say the robot's name. It's Lise, all capitalized. Lisa, I don't freaking know, man. We're gonna go for a second royal jelly, by the way. In case you were curious, we died. So that you know what you don't in that situation, you just say, we've got plenty of health, don't do it. So stupid. Like, I was like, there's no concern. We're gonna land on this rock dog. It's not as easy as it looks for one, but it's also like, it's so risky. What the freak am I thinking? Okay, so there's another failed run because we just bad at the game. Bad at the game, okay. Bad and mad. I'm not mad at the game, but I'm mad at myself. I'm bad at the game and mad at myself, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Wasn't the one. I still don't know why. Like, it seems like every time I go to the jungle, I have a much better chance of getting further in the game. For whatever reason, Volcana just destroys me every time. And Volcana does not seem like it's significantly harder than the jungle. It shouldn't be anyway. Maybe it's just because I'm less familiar with it. I am gonna come over here and kill this mole. Because I want this sapphire. Yeah, so I mean, whatever. Stuff happens, man. Okay, we want all of this gold. So ideally, you get the horned lizard killed. And then you just get the curse paw and get out. Get out. So 13,000 gold there, no Monty, but a little bit of extra rope. Okay. You know, the Matic is good. It really is, and you make your money back so quickly that it's like, why wouldn't you get it? But I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a reason to not get in. It's just that I don't want to spend the time mining. We also only have 4 bombs though, so I'm thinking that it's probably gonna end up happening. And if we can Matic up to the key as well. So compass, Matic. Okay. So that saves us a bomb right away, which is, you know, like 1,000 gold or roughly around there, right? So it's not a huge deal, but still something. And we're not going to use the Matic very much until we actually get the U Jedi, because we don't want to use it on just gold. We want to use it on gems, specifically rubies and potentially sapphires. Killing the moles is very satisfying every time. Nice. Okay, what did we just kill? A cobra? Okay. Cool. And then we've got to find the actual... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have thrown that down there. I should have just used the Matic here to get over to the right. So I'm going to be using one of our ropes to get back up here. That's alright, though. I mean, We had a few extra ropes from the first floor. So I think this is well worth it. Okay, hired help is in the little shop area. Don't really need him. Getting Monty though is also very nice. And now we can start collecting the gems I spoke of. There's a ruby right there, and there's a sapphire right next to the Matic. So emeralds, you know, early on I'm like, I don't really care about getting emeralds, and also if it's one block away, then I'll get it, even with emeralds. But 2 blocks deep, I'm like, maybe not. As far as going over here, we do want to do it because we have a curse pot. I'm just gonna crush this guy. I also get the 100 gold. I mean, I know it's not much. And I'm actually not gonna crush him. I'm just gonna trap him. He can hang out. Okay, and then I guess you take the Matic and you just go. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. We got some ropes. You got Monty. You got a turkey. Got Yang. I mean, we're gonna try to use a bomb to get to the idol. We can buy everything. Okay. Did he just say okay? Okay. Is that what did the shopkeeper just say okay? Or am I losing my mind? Or both? I'm definitely losing my mind, but okay, that's well, whatever, it happens. But geez, okay. I don't know. I thought the shopkeeper said something there. I mean, I'm not losing my mind, right? That shopkeeper spoke. I hope he did, honestly. That's great. Okay, so you gotta use a bomb in a way that won't, we don't have paste, in a way that won't anger the shopkeeper and won't anger Kali. Now, first of all, take Monty. We don't need to use a rope yet, because we can use the turkey to get up here. If I can make it happen. I really hate the bats when you're holding something and you don't want to throw. As far as the climbing gloves go, I don't like them. And I know I don't have the journal entry yet, but I'm like, if I can avoid taking them, I will totally avoid taking them. Okay, now you just gotta whip them. Thank you. Okay, we'll get this body and then we'll consider sacking this last turkey here. Let's actually know we bought a turkey from the shopkeeper. So we should still have another free one on the level. Like I said, I'm still gonna keep this turkey around for a sec. Just because it can help us maybe get back up here. Although we're running out of time. I don't really want to use a rope to get back up there. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we're just running out of time. That's all I really have to say about this entire situation. Because the ghost is gonna be here in 30 seconds. There's a bomb bag up here, by the way. We can get with the Matic. Gosh dang it, bats. All right, we can at least use our Matic to get back in here. We don't need to use a rope or anything. So, I mean, again, the Matic is paying out nicely. But we gotta go. We don't have time to even get the curse pot. Well, you know, we might as well get the curse pot. But the ghost is here, so we've gotta bounce. Not even gonna get the turkey, honestly. It sucks, you know. It's one of those situations. It's probably good to have a floor like that because you get a lot of benefit out of it, but you're also missing out on a lot. Because, you know, potentially we would have been able to get the Kapala there if we had plenty of time to sacrifice all the bodies. Okay, we're gonna kill this scorpion because it's hanging out with our Matic. This situation warrants me to do that. And I'm keeping the Matic around for at least a little bit longer. Well, as long as I can, but if I'm being honest here, it's mostly just because I whip that down there because we want to use it. I just want to make sure I have it. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't need it necessarily at this point. Our gold still isn't great though, so we're not gonna kill Quillback this time. Just because I don't feel like spending a bunch of time doing it. We're only at a minute. It's probably the right choice. I gotta be honest. It's probably the right choice. We don't have a lot to throw at him though. I don't even have a rock as far as I can tell, so you know, if we don't have a rock or something that we can like, I mean, we can get a lot of skulls potentially from that, but most of the time they just break. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna get him to go left, and then we're gonna bounce to the right. Well, okay. Just go. Get the little bit of gold you can here. Get the spider to drop. I know we are missing out on a lot of gold that is actually free to us as well, so I'm kind of being a little bit of a, not a hypocrite, but I'm you know, I'm not collecting all the gold when I say that how important gold is, so. You know what? In this situation, sure. Even though I've been ignoring those. Okay, we're going down to the volcano. So in Spelunky 1, if you blew up lava pits, the lava just disappeared, right? Along with water, I think. In this game, obviously, that's not the case. But I was trying to remember, lava handled basically the same as water, right? I really want this turkey. But moreover, I want the health from it. Okay, well, the skeleton. There. So I think what you do here, that is gonna give us the health. Where did the health go? Oh, it just is gonna go all the way down into probably a lava pit. You know what? I don't know how it ended up on the lava pit. Shouldn't it have landed on that platform? It probably landed on the platform and bounced into the lava. So yeah, okay, we need the key. We don't necessarily need the matic, but it does make exploration a little easier. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna use a rope here because I don't know where Van Horsing even is, and we didn't really explore too much up here. How did I get poisoned there? I jumped on his head. He did not shoot me, right? Or am I losing my mind? I'm obviously losing my mind. So now we need to get Monty. This whole thing is, you know what? We're leaving the matic behind. I don't even care at this point. We need to get Monty. We need to make this happen. Because we're gonna die. We're probably gonna take at least one HP of damage here before we even get to Monty. And I mean, I don't even know where Monty is. We may not even get him. You know what? We're not gonna get Monty. We're probably gonna die in this run because now we have to get him on this level, and we got to get to the exit, and we don't have time to make any of this stuff happen that we really want to make happen. You know what? Just kill me. I know I asked for it after I was already dead, but I don't know how I was poisoned there because I'm pretty sure I jumped on the cobra's head before it shot anything out of its mouth. So in that case, I just don't know. This has been set off, but it has not. I don't know how it hasn't been set off. There's an arrow sitting. No, there was an arrow sitting right here. That isn't close enough to set that off. Instant restart. Man, I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm just like, I lose my mind over stuff like that because it makes no sense. I'm like, maybe because it happened off screen that the game's like, you know, we're gonna get away with this one. He didn't see it happen, so it doesn't happen. But the game's so consistent that in that situation, I'm like, I'm starting to question, you know, well, maybe it was too far away, but it was so close. So I just don't know, man. And as always, I feel like I have to remind myself and anyone watching, which is no one right now, but you know, maybe in the future. I'm not mad at Derek Yu. I'm not mad at the game. I love the game. Just a little confused is all. Okay, we're gonna leave that guy behind, although we probably want to go back for that rock. I know we could get the skull as well, but the rock is a certainty. The skull could break or be a skeleton. Nothing over there for me. Pot, please give me a ruby. That's all I ask for. Or a spider. It's alright. How much gold did we get there? 1350. Well, 13,500 really. Okay. Again, we're not murdering that guy. Let's use a rope here. Cool. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It didn't end up being a problem, but it could have been a problem. Okay, and then we do want to try to kill this spider with the rock, just so we don't have to mess around at all there. I really want the mole to go away as well, but frankly, it's dead. That's all that matters. Frankly, I'm not willing to waste the time to kill it. Which is not the right attitude to have when you're trying to survive in this game. You should have the attitude, you know what, it's gonna save my life, and I'll still get out of here before the ghost shows up. I should probably do it, even if it takes a little bit of extra time. Okay, whew. So again, like, for some reason going to Volcana is just a death sentence for me. And I should have gotten that curse pot with a rope potentially, but I only have the 3 ropes. So I think it's best to just skip it for now. We're gonna be up to 6 health as long as I don't get hit by anything in this pot. Cool. Okay. Again, I'm not murdering him, even though it would be extremely easy to do. But yeah, that last run, once I kind of realized I wasn't going to be able to do the moon challenge and get out of there alive in time, I was like, you know what? This isn't the run, because if we had at least been able to get Monty. Okay, that was close. If we had at least been able to get Monty on the floor before that, and, you know, gotten rid of the poison, we still wouldn't be in a great place health-wise, but we'd at least be alive and not... Okay, you know what? Just throw the rock. You know what? Come down here and do it the safe way. I know it's like, all of this seems extremely unnecessary, but we're making it happen. Oh, but yeah, getting poisons can be a death sentence for sure. Even more so than getting cursed, because getting cursed, at least, you know, you can be stuck at 1 health. That doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna just be stuck at taking damage. And I know it's a lot easier to get rid of poison than it is to get rid of curse. But you still have to get kind of lucky, because you have to be able to find Monty and a bunch of other stuff. But all right, let's check out all of this area that is here. You don't always have access to everything. Okay, Monty's in there, so we need to use some ropes to get to him. Probably just 1 rope. I haven't seen an altar or anything like that. There's the vault. Yang didn't look like he had anything worthwhile either, from what I could tell. I mean, 500 gold, is it worth to go back in here? I mean, I guess. We're doing it. Although I will say again, you know, we're not necessarily... Well, we're not trying for like a high amount of gold here. We're not trying to get 1 million gold in this run. We're not trying to have 40,000 by, you know, the black market or whatever. So it's probably not worth it, but we'll take a turkey through. I should have murdered one potentially, but I looked at it and I was like, I don't want to use bombs. I love having the spike shoes here because again, it makes killing Quillback quite easy, and you can ensure you get the bombs too. So, whereas like killing him with a shotgun, I mean, there's probably a good way to make it happen. Maybe you could just shoot him once and then hit him with something else, or I don't know. Okay, we're gonna throw a rock at him because that's what you do. But yeah, maybe if you shoot him once or shoot him in the head instead of the body, I don't know. Sometimes you get the bomb, sometimes you don't. That's what I'm getting at. The turkey's gonna not survive. I don't even know why I'm bringing it down here now that I'm looking at it, because I need the spike shoes too. I need to use the spike shoes, and if I'm on the turkey, you're not using the spike shoes, you're using the turkey's feet. Hopefully he just like gets in position and doesn't start rolling once I start jumping on him. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I would also like a skeleton key, and I probably should have checked up top as well, and I could always get back up there. We'll go back up and check if we have time. I hate this. I hate when he's like... Just come, dude. Just keep coming. You know you want to. Now if he jumps under me, I can potentially finish him off, or he's gonna start rolling. Okay, finished him off. We got like a little over a minute, so yeah, I will come back up here at least and check as much of this stuff out as I can for a skeleton key. I take damage from that more often than I should, potentially. I mean, I shouldn't take any damage from that, but I do. So come up here, you do some of this, start breaking down. We'll check the left side really fast. You know, we're probably gonna run out of time by the end of this, and the ghost will probably be here when everything's said and done. Monty's to the left here. But we can get to him. We can get to him. Yeah, 40 seconds. We'll be fine. I really wish there was a better way to ensure that you could get to the curse shop here and then survive. Because even if you were like, even if, you know, I knew like, okay, well I'm gonna be cursed. Even if that was like the situation that you just had to be in, you just had to be cursed for sure. Like leaving it, I'm fine with that. Like honestly, because I mean, well, not if you can't remove the curse, but if you know, since you can remove the curse eventually, I'm like, I'm okay with it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. This is kind of tempting because this lava will just sit up top here. The main concern I have are these robots. Unless there's a path to the left, and there actually is, and that's where we need to go. I don't like these robots though, because if they blow up, it could really cause some problems for us, and that's gonna do it. Well, there's Lava Mander. We need to get to this area here, so I'm gonna use a bomb. It's in some location. I don't know where. I hate Lava Mander, dude. He's gonna start throwing lava at us. You know what? Just use a bomb here. I don't know what he does after he turns purple. I forget, but he jumps. Okay. Do I really want the idol? No. I mean, I do. I want the gold from it, but I need the key since we didn't get a skeleton key, and I need to get out of here alive. So let's get this. We have the spike shoes. Maybe we can jump on this guy's head. Jump back here, please. I want to kill you. I don't know that am I damaging you? There's no freaking way. He's not bleeding at all. Okay, you know what? You can kill him. I think when I got the journal entry before, I just ran into him maybe. And there's 10,000 gold, so incredible. Go, 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 go. Okay, use a rope. We need to get out of here fast. We spent a lot of time there. That was incredibly scary, I will say. This is also incredibly scary, because we gotta get by this rock dog. Okay, I mean, could have lost the key there, so that probably wasn't what you want to do necessarily, but... And I should have stayed on the rock dog, but the freaking bat was coming and I was frightened. We could break into the shop. Well, the bottom layer of the shop anyway. Okay, this is where we're going. Just be careful. I'm gonna push this over here, actually. Okay, give me Tusk. By Tusk, I mean Van Horsing. Tusk won't be happy about this. I don't really know why Tusk won't be happy. Did you steal that from Tusk, or did Tusk lock this person up? Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll use a bomb instead of a rope here. Oh, that was a waste. That was a big waste, and I'm pretty sure I could see all the way to the left there, so even just the fact that I did it at all, I'm like... Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. Now we're looking out for the drill. And we got another situation similar to what we had last time, this time without the idol at least, but it sucks because there's not a real, like, easy way to get around these guys. Unfortunately. Okay, we want to come here. Maybe we can make some things happen, get some good crates. Give me some ropes, I guess. I mean, I would love bombs as well, but I guess first we want to make sure we get the bow. It's not down there. It could be lower, honestly, but I don't want to use a bunch of matic to find it. Is it down there? Yeah. Okay, what do we have to the right here? Crates? No. There's a crate. There was an arrow trap in there. I remember sometimes seeing arrow traps in this room, so I waited. Paid off. There are our ropes. Potentially get something else here, but okay, just a chest. So now we just need to use up the matic. I don't think there's anything else in here other than gold that we really care about, so yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just use it up. Just use it up. If we can get this sapphire, great. But if not, not a big deal. Okay. Oh, there was a ruby right there that I could have gotten really quickly. Okay, that's all right. The bow is ours. As far as this turkey goes, I'm gonna get it to jump off the edge, but I'm not gonna go with it yet. I don't really want to leave the firebugs alive, because when they're not on the chain, I don't really know what their attacks are or anything like that. But I want to make sure this turkey gets burned up, so we're gonna try to get it burned up. There you go. We want to go back for the bow. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything potentially. Oh, and you know what? I did read somewhere that maybe when you go to Vlad's castle, you don't want to bring the bow with you. Maybe Van Horsing, if you bring the bow, will be like not eager to help you out or something. I mean, obviously, if I bring the bow, then I have a way to kill Vlad if Van Horsing doesn't come through, but at the same time, like, maybe that's something to keep in mind. I honestly don't know. Like, this level kind of sucks. And as far as resources go, okay, we can get a rock dog though. I mean, yikes. Can Monty get killed there? Probably not. I think he's safe, but wait, this is the right. This has a huge amount of space beneath it to not be the drill level. Right? Am I losing my mind? Okay, it is. It is the drill level. It's just in a bad location. So first of all, you know, we're running out of time. You know, I should just kill this freaking thing. Well, there's one dead. That's step one. Get Monty to the freaking exit. We're running out of time again. I said that already, but I really want to deal with these bugs. Okay, all of these ropes are gonna be useless to us. We don't have paste, so we gotta, you know what we can do? Easily do this. We're gonna use a rope to get up there anyway, but jeez. Okay, that's unfortunate that we have to come all the way up here to make this happen, but at least we didn't miss the drill. Okay, I don't think it went through lava. There was no lava coming up this path. We have to take the bow down with us. Rock Dog, it doesn't glide like the turkey does, and we don't have the cape, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. We can't climb the chain with it. Okay, I'm gonna take the bow with me. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Just because, again, maybe taking it could ruin it for us. But I'm just kind of curious to find out. But at the same time, like, well, just don't risk it. Not at this point. Okay, we don't need a regular. Okay, yikes. Kill the bat. We don't need a regular cape. What we need, we're gonna free one of these dudes, because hopefully he'll climb up this and set off the arrow trap, and maybe get killed by vampires. Being said, okay, that dude got set off the other arrow trap. Okay, throw this guy in the middle. Hopefully he gets destroyed by the spikes at the bottom of the floor here. Jump in here, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So both of those have been set off. We might as well get the crates. Oh, that's the sliding wall. Okay, we good there. A Matic, you know, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go up to the left here, I think. Not that it matters. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There you go. Stupid damage there, but let's see what he's been saying. We really want the freaking... I don't know if we got the journal entry for Vlad, by the way. I think you do the first time you come up here, right? I think you just get it for, like, seeing him. You didn't initially, and so I missed out on it. Okay, let's just... Again, you gotta... Ooh, okay. You don't want to take damage from the arrow traps, in case you're curious. We might as well take the Matic for now. I'm like, there's no reason... Like, we can't take it through. We need to take we need to take the bow with us, but, you know, maybe it'll help out here. Not really. Got like 40 seconds. You know, we're good to go. We're good to go. I mean, you know, is this the run? Probably not, but we've gotten further than we have in this entire video, so. I really want to see what's down here, but I also don't want to screw anything up. Okay, $2,000 rope pile is very nice. As far as everything else goes, no thank you. Okay, we've got an altar. So getting hired help here probably is the right call. I hate this so much. So I'm using the bow. It worked out fine, but that was a little scary. Okay. Have I seen Monty and just ignored everything? I think we're just gonna leave the altar, honestly. It requires bombs to get in there in the first place. But also, I don't think I've seen Monty, and I'm just anxious to get out of here. Okay, we're on to Olmec. You don't get anything from here, so I mean, we still need the Ankh, by the way. So we still gotta find a good way to kill Olmec. I think that's just gonna be the original way. By the original, I mean, like, I don't know. We don't have paste or anything really. I don't want to use the bow on him. I want to see if there's any other crates up here. There are not. Alright. Just get him to start blasting through the level here. Cool. And again, this part seems pretty straightforward. It's the next 1 or 2 parts, depending on, you know, how it ends up working out, but especially this is the phase 2 that's very problematic for us. Especially without a shotgun or without paste and bombs. We can use ropes or the whip to destroy his thrusters. But in the meantime, we're gonna take a quick break. By break, I mean we're just gonna sit here and watch as he destroys the level. We got down here at like 1:30. I honestly don't know how long you really want to wait to ensure that he destroys most of the level. I'm gonna wait until we're at 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And in the meantime, I'm gonna watch the stream myself and see if everything looks how it's looking. Like it says we're still excellent, which I'm happy about that. I mean, it looks okay. You can't really see the edge of my webcam anymore, as far as I can tell. I'm pretty centered, I think, as far as things go. I don't know. I'm obviously I'm in the right corner of the screen, but I mean centered in my webcam specifically. Because if I go like this, right? I mean, I don't know. It's good enough. But yeah, we're gonna wait for 5 minutes. What are we at here? It's like a 3-second latency, I think. That's what I have it set as anyway. Yeah, and and then one more positive about this, maybe not be positive depending on your perspective, but about playing directly on my PC and not playing on my PS4 and using my TV as the screen, is I'm facing the webcam. Can you believe it? Look at this. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, but I don't like the way the side of my head looks, because I feel like I'm very slouched and you can kind of see the curvature of my spine better, which I don't really like. So sitting this way, I'm like, yeah, it's still not a pretty face to look at, but it's very pale and very gaunt. But you know, it's my face. I don't know. I still don't know if I have like my setup perfect, because I have 3 monitors, which, you know, I think a lot of people just use 2. I know some people even just use 1. I don't know how you manage with 1. 2 I can see very easily, because especially with Streamlabs OBS. When I used regular OBS before, I was like, I need 3 monitors because I don't know. I like to have OBS on one entire monitor, then the game on its own monitor, and then I like to have the Stream Manager on Twitch open in another monitor so I can see the chat and everything. But with Streamlabs OBS, you can just see the chat. So it's but I still like to have, I don't know why, I still like to see the actual Stream Manager here as well. I think 5 minutes should do it. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to, it's a little risky because we're gonna have to whip. I mean, I could use a rope, and I'll probably use at least 1 rope to like put ourselves in a good situation to make this happen. But I think what I'm gonna do, potentially anyway, is go to the ladder on the right and then whip out his right thruster as carefully as I possibly can. I probably will die in this situation, is my guess. I honestly don't know. I just don't know. Because we could also go down on one of these platforms that he hasn't blown up yet. Okay, there's one. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I have a very strong suspicion that we are gonna die. We gotta get up quickly because any one of his bombs could hit us. Use a rope here. I know I've used a ton, but at least we're up higher now. So that was really bad. Having Vlad's cape is great because of the double jump, but then like after that I'm like, you know, I panic. Okay. Don't hit me, please, sir. I think I heard him fall into the lava. Okay, very good. I think we only had 7 ropes. Did I just use 3 there then? So, I mean, we're still, you know, in a pretty bad place as far as resources go. Especially the not having pace thing. Because it's something that later on it's just very good to have. And I would consider it essential in most situations. I think if you go the tide pool route though, it's not as essential. Although I will say, having it to kill Tiamat, if you don't have the shotgun or some other way to kill her, I think in that case it might be essential. Because I don't know that using your spike shoes on Tiamat is a very good way to do it. Or if you can even do that. I assume you could. It would probably just take a while and you'd have to be very careful because as soon as you get close to her, she starts spawning those bubbles that turn into enemies. Anyway, so paste, probably pretty essential. And then after Tiamat, we don't even know. Although I will say, you know, you don't actually need to kill Tiamat apparently to get to this sunken city. So that's probably the play. You don't want to waste bombs and resources on her. And this is a character we haven't unlocked, so I guess we'll unlock him. It's Manfred Tunnel. Tunnel Man. It's very satisfying to see all these achievements pop and stuff, though, I gotta say. Okay, now we have to leave the bow with Waddler. Can you just die, please? I know, like... That's probably him dead, right? I mean... I really don't want to get screwed over here. Okay, so we'll get another journal entry for getting Waddler free. Cool. What does it say for his journal entry, by the way? He runs an item storage and transportation business. Customers have complained of getting their items back sticky. Well, whatever works for you, man. I mean, cool. And then I think we just go, as far as the Vlad's cape go, we don't need to actually get rid of it. And Tide Pool is actually not accessible to us now that I'm looking at it. We can maybe make it happen, but it's going to be tricky. We should have thought this through. Yeah, we'll try one more time, but I don't want to waste too many bombs here. Unfortunately, this is rough. Okay, I mean, I don't know, man. I guess we just go temple. I'm trying to think of... I feel like bombs are, like, with paste are super essential in the temple. So I honestly don't know. I'll need a rope to climb. Whatever. Okay, and then... This guy at least is easy enough to kill with the spike shoes. Kill this lady, because otherwise she's gonna create some problems for you. The altar is very, very tempting. Where's Monty? I thought I heard him. Is he up to the right? If he is, I don't really want to use the resources to get back up there, I gotta say. That was fantastic news. Did I get Crocman because of the guy, because of the trap there? I did. Okay, that's very good. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Huh. We do need to go into one of these caverns and find Van Horsing. We have 6 bombs here. Maybe we can get the Crocman to get killed again. Thank you. Kill this one too, please. Okay, it didn't kill him, but at least it pushed him out of the way. I'm gonna leave that here, I guess. I don't know if that's the right call. There you go. So this is the first time we've actually got an alien compass in any of our save files, any of our versions. A special compass designed by aliens to help them return home through the inky darkness of space. So that's really cool. So he is cursed now as well. I don't know if you noticed that. And since we're coming this way, we really should have left the cape with Waddler, because we'll lose it when we sacrifice ourselves in the City of Gold if we get that far. I'm just gonna use this. Okay, we got the Necromancer and a bee, and I don't know what else we got there. Actually, I don't know if we got the Necromancer, because his body's not there. Was that a Necromancer even down there? Maybe it was. Honestly, don't know what it was. You don't want to use this too much. Gonna do that. We're just coming down. We're coming down. We're gonna open this up, but we are gonna try for the Star Challenge. With these items, we might be able to make it happen. I don't know. I have varying luck, I guess you could call it. It's not really luck. It's just I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not gonna get it this time. I got some bad news for you, in case you were curious. Yeah, you gotta be a lot better than what I am. Because I'm missing all of the... Five seconds, yeah, it's too late. Yeah, we were really close, but you know, I screwed it up really badly. That being said, we might as well take the crossbow with us and then leave everything else. That room is interesting. Sorry. It's alright. We would have gotten elixir there, which isn't necessarily something we need because we're going to be sacrificing ourselves here. We do want to free the secret character if we can. Okay, so let's look out for everything. We also want to kill the leprechaun. Potentially, anyway. Although, you know what? Maybe I should just leave. No, there's a croc man down here anyway. This whole level sucks. When it's like this, at least. Oh, and I forgot this crossbow just has a regular arrow, so we don't even get an extra arrow out of this. So that gives a giant crush trap. Okay. Okay, use a rope there. I shouldn't. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have used a rope there. I'm thinking about it now. As far as Crocmen go, you really don't want to mess around with them at all. Okay, I hate this. You know what? We'll use a bomb there. I don't like doing it, but I honestly don't know what to do. Okay, that's fine. We really want to get Monty down there. I'm trying to get this. I really want to get these guys killed. We have the spike shoes. Kill a mummy. Get the mummy. We have to sacrifice ourselves down there for one. We were trying to find the secret character here too. There's a lot to do on this level, and so I need to go down and get the 4-leaf clover. I only have 2 ropes though, so I'm like very wary of that. If we go through there, we can get. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna try to kill these guys, but they're in a bad place. Nope, we're dead. We're dead. We did not die. We still need to sacrifice ourselves, but let's sacrifice this guy really fast. We don't necessarily need to hurry, I guess. Too much. Because if we're down to the last seconds here, we can get back up here, right? Yeah. Oh, easily because we have the spring shoes and the. Where's the secret character? Am I just missing him, or did I? You know, it doesn't matter. We'll come back here later. In the meantime, just goodbye, Blad's cake. Gotta use up the. Okay, gotta use up the parachute there. It's fine. It's fine. We were so close to death there because of the Crocmen, but at least we got him out of there, and Wait a minute. Do you have to have the hedge it to actually get to the... And if the crown doesn't work? That's possible. We didn't even get anything out of that. Where's the Kapala? I honestly don't know what happened there. I'm so confused. And the ghost is now here. So that sucks. We at least unlocked the character because we got thrown through there. Yeah, I'm uncertain. So, you really don't want to put yourself in that situation. Apparently, you want to make sure you're able to go to. You want to make sure you're able to go to the tide pool. Okay, we'll come back around here because we want that 1,500 gold, and it's like the only way to get to it. We're just making sure we're not missing anything too substantial. We'll miss out on 500 gold, but versus 1,500 gold, I think it's better to play it this way. So yeah, that sucked. It sucked pretty hard. That's all I can think of is that you can't actually get to Dua with the crown. You need to have the hedge it specifically. Because everything else was right there, I'm assuming, as far as I remember. Oh, that was scary. Get out of there, dude. Oh. Get the freak out of here, dude. Okay. Give me my curse pile. Let's go. This is absolute garbage. Okay, not a very great first floor, but 10,000, you know. We've got decent things happening. If there is a... Okay. I was gonna say, if there is an idol here, maybe we want to get the eggplant, try for an eggplant run. At least to get to the eggplant to the ice caves. I don't know. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, the altar's in a really bad place because we need to use bombs to get to it, and we don't have a lot of bombs. We don't have paste. The best way to bomb into it is through the shop. But obviously, like, killing... I lied. I was gonna say, killing the shopkeeper, we're probably gonna end up destroying the present. I immediately rescind that. We lost out on the shotgun there. I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? Get the eggplant. It is fragile yet full of vigor, reminding us to treasure every one of life's moments. I still don't know why there's no eggplant music. Dead turkey. So at this point, we really don't want to kill shopkeepers because we don't have a shotgun. We need to bring the eggplant with us through every floor. So we really, really need to find a way to avoid killing any shopkeepers and also survive. Oh, spike shoes, that's so much better than spring shoes. I was like, I saw it and I was like, that's spring shoes, but I want to take them anyway because, you know, they can help you get around anyway, but it's spike shoes, so we're good. We're probably not gonna go very far on this run. I will be completely honest with you. But still, if we can potentially at least avoid killing any shopkeepers, that would be great. From this point on, anyway. And I really want to get Monty back up to the altar. So first things first, we need this mole to die because it is a threat to our lives. Okay, that arrow trap did not get set off somehow. Again, it's pretty close, but I guess it's not close enough. We really need ropes at this point. So I'm hopeful that we'll have some in here. Okay, there you go. Turkey, we could really use the turkey as in addition to everything else that we have going on here, but we're running out of time. And then, oh, okay, that was a bad rope, but it actually works out okay. And then we gotta platform our way back here. What do we get? What do we get? Compass, I'll take it. So that hurts a little bit because we did get the alien compass there, and we could have maybe seen the mothership legitimately. I don't know. It hurts, but you know, you make do with what you can. As far as all that goes, we're gonna leave it completely alone. As much as I would like to get the ropes, because you want to make sure you don't kill this guy. But moreover, I actually don't even want to aggro him. Okay, this is a sucky situation, but we can make it work. Okay, don't Don't aggro him. Please, just don't aggro him. Yeah, he's gonna get aggroed here. That sucks. He's probably gonna find his way down and kill us. Probably while we are in here, or at least at the very least destroy the eggplant. Yeah, so this is a bad situation. Maybe we can get by him, but he's gonna destroy the eggplant. I have a very strong feeling about that. If he comes over here, he's gonna get killed on the spikes most likely. So does that count as us killing him? I honestly don't know, but I tend to think it does. Hey, no, we don't want to drop it up there because we have to use a rope to get back up here. Drop it in here because we want this bat to go away. Okay, and then break the pot just for gold. Again, you know, if we can get these guys to forgive us, that would be ideal. And I guess, again, I don't know. I really don't know what happened on that last run. Maybe I'm just missing something and it should be obvious to me. But okay, we need to get out of here. This is not a good situation to be in. Go, go. All I can think of is that the crown does not actually allow you to go to the to do what? I'm fairly certain the Hedget allows you to pick up the Excalibur, right, and still go to. Oh boy, and still go to the secret area there. I'm so scared. What is that? That area is called Abzu, is that right? Where Kingu is. So leave, you know what? Leave this even in a safer spot than that. And again, we should really be looking for the skeleton key because it could be beneficial to us. Don't really love coming over here, but we're doing our due diligence. Yeah, so I don't know why the crown wouldn't allow you necessarily to go to Duat. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm at a loss. I just assumed you could go either way with either item, either the crown or the Hedget, but maybe well, that doesn't seem to be the case. We do want to kill this guy actually. I'm realizing I have the spike shoes, so this is the play. Get him killed, please. Because we need to make sure we have a safe path down with the eggplant. Okay, that sucks. I really want him to be done quickly. Okay, you know what? We get everything we asked for here and more. So I'm not gonna complain. We get the skeleton key and we got the bombs and the health. Okay, so this is, again, it's scary. And we could go to the jungle instead. Okay, there could be a bat or something in this thing. And there could also be a bat or an enemy here. Okay, we're just making sure. Okay, there's a horned lizard right at the exit there. So I'm gonna leave the eggplant in here while I deal with the horned lizard. Okay, yikes. Come on, come this way. We're gonna die. We're gonna die to the freaking horned lizard. It's honestly, it's gonna happen. I hate the horned lizard so much. Because when it's in that situation, you don't have a lot of room to jump over it in the first place, and they also bounce a lot. I don't know, man. It sucks. It just sucks. Don't drop this on this guy's head, whatever you do. Just go. We're still not forgiven, so I honestly don't know what's going on. We've got another altar. This is very scary, because I've never had the eggplant this far in... I haven't really messed around with the eggplant a lot in Spelunky 2 at all, but like having it on a level like this, where I'm already dying a lot anyway, doesn't seem great. I feel like I'd be better off taking it to the jungle maybe. Okay, we want to get above these guys and kill as many of them as we can. Please let us jump on top of you. Cool, cool. No, 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 get out of there. I need to kill these guys because I need to bring the eggplant this way. Well, maybe not this way. I need to come a certain way. Okay. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. I know you want to get out of there. Cool. So those dudes are at least dead, right? I mean, there's still 3 more over there, but we don't really have to deal with them necessarily. Although we will want to come back with Monty at some point, if we can. If we can. So we might as well take this with us right now. And maybe just leave it like here. Although we have to use a rope. Eee. Put this drops on this robot's head and see what happens here. Okay, that's perfect, honestly. I don't know if it's perfect. We still need to get Van Horsing. Oh, I forgot about you. So I hate this. We've got the eggplant here. Just go, I guess. I mean, we're not getting Van Horsing. We don't really need him, I guess, to kill Vlad. We're forgiven, though. So, I mean, after all of that, we are forgiven. For now. That's a bad place to bomb. That's a really bad place to bomb. I mean, I know we didn't actually bomb it. It was the freaking robot. But now we don't have a good way to get by all this nonsense. As long as we're quick. We don't have time. We don't have time. Maybe we can kill this guy and make it worse. Or maybe we can make it better. I don't think it's going to make it better. Not really, anyway. So we have 2 ropes left. We need to use one right here. One right here. And then you just need to go. And then you need to drop this in here. Screw off that. Honestly, okay, you know what? That ruined the whole thing. We can't even get back up here now. Just kill me. Okay, so eggplant run is not gonna happen anytime soon. I didn't think it would, but I'm like, you know, let's try it. We got the opportunity to. I think next time, if we're in that exact same situation, where the altar is hidden in a place where we have to bomb through the shop to get to it, you just say, you know what, this isn't the run. You want to get the eggplant on a run where you can actually get it safely and not have to deal with shopkeepers for 2 levels for 1, because that just makes it, you know, it makes it harder. The eggplant, getting the eggplant to a certain place is already hard enough. But I anticipate that in most situations that I lose the eggplant, it's going to be because of bats and stuff like that. Because, you know, anything that like comes from above is going to be a problem for us. Yeah, let's use a bomb here, I guess. It's not going to actually drop it down. Ah, we have a secret room here. Oh, it's absolutely useless. Okay. I was really hoping for like a secret shop with a plasma cannon. It's too much to ask for, apparently. Yeah, all of that for a parachute too, by the way. That hurts. And then as far as Monty and the curse bot go, we should have bombed to him from above and maybe, you know, gotten some benefit out of them, but we're not going to this time. We're up to 10,000 though, so really the main frustration on this level for me is the fact that we used resources to get a parachute. Everything else is it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, the curse pot is up there, so again, I should use resources, but now that I've used a rope already, I'm like, I don't know, man. Okay, then as far as everything else goes, here, I don't really want to take the turkey with me. I still feel like I'm not a huge fan of like actually riding the turkeys. I understand you get a huge benefit out of it because you get the double jump and then the ability to glide and everything, but just in general, I'm like, I'd rather not. Okay, and then I don't see any altars or anything, so I'm just gonna actually drop Monty down. I really want to kill this mole. I don't know if it's gonna come back up here. Okay, it did not. Did it die? No, it got hit by the arrow trap though. This mole though, we could potentially kill if we can get it to come through here. Because you got some freaking spikes. Okay. I really want that ruby in case you couldn't tell. I feel like I might as well get everything over here that I can. Because we are gonna... No, we maybe shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't get the idol. Well, it didn't anger Yang, but we didn't get the idol anyway. I really wanted the idol. That's why I went through with it, but... Cool. Let's drop that guy down. Just buy the bombs, and I mean... Okay, give me Monty, please. Cool. Mole is dead. I kind of want to just give the turkeys to Yang. I usually don't. But in this situation, I'm like, I don't want to use bombs to kill them. And I don't really care about bringing them with me. So I think I'm just going to give him to Yang and then really hope that he actually gives us something useful. I think we could take the skeleton key, or not the skeleton, the key with us too, by the way. And there's an achievement. That's the first time, so that wasn't worth it necessarily, but it's okay. Yeah, I think we could potentially take that key through the exit with us and use it later on. As far as this goes, I don't know. Yeah, we'll set it off because we seem to take a lot of damage from those arrows in situations like that. Excuse me, sorry. Not a very good sneeze, I know, but I thought something big was coming. Okay, so we got a cool situation happening here, but it's very not cool because of the altar as well. I saw Northern Lion do something, and I don't know if this is just random. I don't know that I should try it out, but first of all, you move this. Second of all, you move this a little bit, I think, just like that. Yeah, it worked. I don't know if that's 100%, but because this block here was there, it slowed it down enough where it wouldn't break through any further. I don't know, man. That's cool. I don't want to, even though I'm using a rope here, I just don't want to juggle that forever. Can we get down to the altar without using any resources, by the way? Yes, we can. Is that, yes. Wait. We want the curse pop, but we also don't want Monty to get killed. So I think you leave Monty here for now, because you gotta be quick about this. I think. There might be a good way to drop Monty down without having him go anywhere near. Okay, never mind. You know, we're leaving the curse pot. Without having Monty go anywhere near the bear trap, but okay, we really don't want the arrow trap here to exist, but it does. At the very least, there are some items here to set the arrow traps off with, but I'm gonna set this one off first. Yeah, so it sucks missing out on the curse pot, but with only 2 ropes left, I'm like, I don't think it's worth using a precious resource here. Okay though, let's, use up our parachute, that's alright. It saved us from some fall damage, at the very least. So I guess it paid out in the most minimal sense possible, and let's just go. We could probably take that caveman back up, but I think it would have required a rope. Okay, and again, in this situation, you actually don't need the torch that much. But you might as well take it, I guess, to get a little bit of extra gold. Yeah, the reason you don't need it is because we have spectacles. And those just allow us to see pretty clearly on these dark levels. Cool. I'm still checking out over here. There is a telepack in the wall there. That honestly is probably worth a bomb, but what would I do with the telepack? Just die. Is my best estimate. Take the arrow with you. You don't have the spike shoes this time around, so killing Quillback isn't going to be as easy. Do we actually want to kill Quillback? I mean, I do. I have the torch, so actually the torch is going to make it easier. And it's lit, so even better. I think you start with an item other than the torch, though. just to get him rolling. Okay, and then while he's rolling over there, I might as well get this ruby easily. And then I'm gonna use the torch to get him dead, potentially. Oh, he's here. I wasn't trying to climb that rope, but again, I panic and I don't know what it is. Maybe I should use the analog stick instead, but I don't think that would make any difference in that situation. It's honestly, it's awful. I panic and I press so many buttons on the D-pad. At once. It's incredibly annoying. Yeah, Mole's gonna come with us because it's a body and I don't know. Against arrow traps, it seems like the body is a little bit better than having not a body. Come on, get out of here. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was trying to get them grab the dead mole and not the live mole so I could throw the dead mole at the live mole, but so many freaking moles. Thank you. As far as cavemen go, they can sit still. There's another mole down here, by the way. Okay, see, this is where it can help. Situation exactly like that, having a body instead of something to throw at it. So I mean, maybe we want to take another mole with us, but I don't think there are any more arrow traps we have to deal with. Monty is not in a great location, unfortunately. I think you just go. Got 10,000 again. This time we have more bombs coming into the second floor here. Got another mole though, so we gotta watch out for that. Okay, mole is dead. And in this situation, you definitely go for the spike shoes and the ropes. I think I'm gonna leave everything else behind. The ropes are gonna help us out right away to get the Jedi. Well, not right away, but eventually. They're also gonna help us here. Spring shoes. At this point, I'm like, maybe spring shoes are the play. We need 200 more gold to get them, but that would save us. That would save us some ropes. I know it's like it's a lot of money to spend early on, but I feel like the spring shoes aren't necessarily a bad item to have unless you're going to the jungle, and then they can be a little terrifying. This sucks though. We gotta use a bomb here, and then we're gonna have to use a rope and another bomb, I think. So yeah, we have to use a rope here to get down on the spikes safely. And we don't have to use a bomb here, but that's good. So we have 6 bombs, 6 ropes. We're still actually in a very good place as far as resources go. But remember, you know, getting paced helps out tremendously going forward. And if you don't get it, then it's like it can be a real problem going to the Olmec fight and beyond. Do we have anything to throw down at those arrows? I actually don't know. I think I've destroyed everything. We have ropes and bombs. Can we get back up here, maybe? Not without a rope. So in that case, you just use a rope. And I don't know, maybe they've been set off. They had not, okay. So that's not ideal. I should be a little bit more cautious about destroying pots and skulls and bodies like that can help us out here. I really could have sacrificed those dudes if I hadn't jumped on their heads with my spike shoes, but Monty should be actually in a good place for us here, now that I'm looking at it. And as far as this guy goes, let's get him sacked while he's alive. We really probably could have gotten the Kapala if we had sacked those horned lizards. And then the moles and whatever else is on this little. You know what? Probably not. Unless we got all 3 horned lizards and the caveman and the mole. I don't know. It's possible. Do we want to get the mole at this point? We'll try, because we want it to be dead. But we're not gonna. I'm not gonna try to get it up there alive. So I'm gonna wait. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna leave. The time has come. Well, that's really bad. Take a throwable with you. Missing out on 500 gold there, and we're missing out on quite a bit of health. The mole's like genuinely probably the most hated enemy in the game. I think not just for me, but for most people. There is an altar here. Did I see Monty? Yes. So Monty is in kind of a not great situation. This is gonna set off the arrow trap, maybe? Okay, good. Cool. At least we can get this guy while he's alive. I don't know if one bomb will get to Monty. Oh yeah, it will. Again, I forget that the bombs in Spelunky 2 have a bigger blast radius than they do in 1, as far as I can tell. So there's the Kapala. Gambling for the pitcher's mitt isn't ideal. Obviously, you can get more items after you get the pitcher's mitt, so it's probably still worth it. Cool. But not gonna do it yet. And then turkeys, I just need health right away. I only have 5 bombs, so I don't know. I don't know what you do in this situation necessarily, what the best play is. I think blowing up the turkeys honestly is as good as it gets for us. Also, what is, okay. Cursed pot is in a cursed location. My water bottle's right in the way. I don't know why I said it right there. I'm like, I keep looking around it like, oh, this is fine. If I just literally set it to the left, like 1 Spelunky square. Although I'm gonna get a drink of water, so 1 Spelunky block and it's fine. Okay, so yeah, use some bombs here. Well, 1 bomb. So back to 4 health. You know, it feels a little bit better. We're gonna be on to 1-4, and we're still like not doing great on resources and stuff. And so I mean, you really have to get lucky with the shops early on if you want to, I think, make a really good run happen. Because I just don't see like us eking a victory out of this without. Okay, wait a minute. Without paste. Oh, come on, man. Stop running into stuff. Oh, yeah, without paste, it's not ideal. We do have the spring shoes and the spike shoes this time around, so I mean, killing this guy. Oh, we threw that in the wrong direction. Killing this guy should be a possibility at the very least. So there's more health and there's more bombs. The cursed pot is up there still, and I would like to get it because our gold is not in a. It's not a terrible situation. It's not a great situation either. Let's get the spider to set off the arrow trap. Cool. Oh boy, Monty got hit by the arrow that was just sitting still on the ground. I don't really know why that happens, but I mean, if you throw a person at an arrow, you know, I can. It's potential. There's potential that this arrow will still hurt the person, right? There's a shotgun in the earth. I just noticed that. That's 2 bombs away though, right? Unless we throw a bomb. Is it worth? No, because we need to get the bow anyway, right? I mean, yeah, it might be worth it in most situations, but now I'm just like, at least I recognize that it was there. It's one of those situations where people probably would be screaming if they were actually watching, like, there's a shotgun. But realistically, like, the shotgun is, while it is nice, against most enemies, it's not essential, right? It's, like I said, I mean, the essential items really come down to, like, well, bombs and ropes are on there 100%. But moreover, like, those are just consumables. So essential, like, items that you can, you know, keep around forever if you get them, like spike shoes and paste. Just the top 2 for me. Top 2 every time. Okay, and having a dark level here kind of sucks. I mean, it sucks pretty bad, actually. Not just kind of sucks. Okay, let's light this up. So there's the door to the key. Yo. I hate everything about Volcana. Is it the right way to go? We already got the alien compass, but I really want to get to the mothership and not have to risk losing everything I have. Like, I don't want to take a shortcut to get there. Well, now I can't take a shortcut because I don't have those unlocked yet in this version of the game. But like, I don't know. Also, why can I not hit this spider? I just wasted all of my throwables, and then I whipped my way down and whatever. Did I leave anything behind up there? Not really. Nothing that I could get to anyway without using a bomb. Okay, we really want to get the curse pot. We have 0 gold so far, so that's actually incredibly unfortunate. So we're probably gonna get out of this floor with just over 5,000, and that's thanks to the curse pot. There's our first 800. You know, I mean, if you're going for a no gold run, which eventually we will be going for, I am not looking forward to that at all. Yeah, just over 5,000. That's incredible. If you're going for a no gold run, then like levels like that are probably pretty great, but we can afford the Matic, just barely. I don't know, like you really might as well. We're gonna get the Jedi on this level, and then we should be able to get the key with the Matic. So already it's saved us a rope. Because the Matic, it seems like it allows you to hit one block up higher than what you would be able to hit in the first game. So if you're in a situation like this, if there's no platform here and you're like, I can't get out, it's too high. If you have the Matic, you just pop up and you can hit that top block, and then you create a platform for yourself. Okay, I should be looking down. Where is the entrance to the Jedi? I mean, it's down there somewhere, right? It's gotta be. So we might as well. Oh, you know, it's not down to the right. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it's down. It's down. I just don't know where. That was kind of a scary jump because I almost missed the horned lizard, which I actually wasn't even trying to land on, and so that's why it's a scary jump, because it wasn't. I didn't think out. I didn't think about what my situation was like there. I just acted and. Yikes! Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I am aware of that now. Did I hear a turkey, by the way? I swear I'm hearing a turkey. Am I losing my mind? Or is that just Monty that I'm hearing and then I am actually losing my mind? Bombs are really nice. We'll take the Matic with us just in case there are any rubies over here. Also, we might as well use the Matic to get Monty. I mean, I might have heard a turkey, but it's not down here, so. And you know what? There's a teleporter there. No, I was gonna say there are some rubies in here, right? There's also a freaking. I mean, there's a freeze ray. I don't need the freeze ray, like at all. But that's crazy that we got a freaking teleporter and a freeze ray basically on the same screen. Yeah, there you go, same screen. Cool. Let's get Monty to the exit. Got like 20 seconds left. So how far are we in this stream, by the way? 3 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm only gonna go for another 30 minutes. That's actually incredible. But I'll come back tonight. I'm looking forward to having like 2 streams of Spelunky 2 each day again for a while at least. Okay, we can almost buy the jetpack. That would be huge. But also the jetpack is very scary to have in Volcanic, because normally you could take maybe a hit from like some lava. Like if Magmar jumps into you or something, you could take a hit and be okay. If you have the jetpack, oh come on, man. If you have the jetpack, you'll just blow up. But I mean, regardless, it's the jetpack. It's incredible. We could ghost. We could ghost. Is there any reason not to ghost other than the fact that we're scared of the ghost? Absolutely not. We'll get a ton of money. And we kind of need the money at this point. Potentially, anyway. I mean, potentially not, because we may never come across a situation where we can spend the money. We really need, like, even though we have the jetpack, I'm like, maybe we just go to the jungle this time and scrap Volcana altogether. Because, I mean, we've at least unlocked the alien compass for now, and I just don't know. Paste for free, please and thank you. Oh, sack this dude, he's alive. Yeah, I'm sad that we destroyed the turkey, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna ghost this level. I'm gonna regret it almost certainly, and probably die doing it. But we haven't ghosted like at all. We did it one time just because we were on a level with a ghost, and we're like, you know, we might as well try. And it was like it was set up really nicely, but also I really need to kill this mole. You know what you do here? We want to sack the turkey. It's gonna come to life, but now we can at least tame it away from the mole. And if we're gonna ghost this level anyway, we're not in a huge rush here necessarily, although I kind of am, because I still have to clear out the level as much as possible and create a situation where I'm not gonna die. Okay, get the mole, get the mole, get the mole. Oh, come on, man. The spider was in the way, so I was waiting till the mole ran past the spider so I could kill it. Okay, it's dead. Okay, so we can get the paste. Let's hurry and get the paste. And there's a secret pathway here too. There's Monty. I was looking for you, buddy. We can't afford you. Incredibly, we can't afford you. How do we not have any gold? I know why we don't, by the way. It's because we haven't collected any, because I'm like, well, maybe we'll ghost this level. We need to get enough to get Monty, at least. And we need to do it quickly. I hate doing this, because we want to ghost these gems, but we need one more of that variety. Or this will actually do it too, right? Oh, okay. Just leave that behind. We're out of time here. So I'm really scared. Like I said, we'll probably die here, and maybe I should just ignore everything. There's the ghost. And remember, when it splits off, although it is scary, it shouldn't actually be that much more dangerous. Okay, I'm bad with the Matic, apparently, by the way. Okay, there's a diamond. I mean, if I get one diamond out of this, that's great, but I'd really like to get multiple. We collected a lot of the diamonds that I wanted to ghost, though, so I'm like, this is probably not worth it. Or a lot of the gems that I wanted to ghost. Okay, come down here. So again, this guy will not run into us, but we can run into him still. So I mean, I don't know. Like, that's the problem, though. You tend to run into him. And then, you know what? Screw this. We're collecting the diamond and we're going. So just get out of here at this point. So oh, there they go. There they go. We could have gotten that ruby. I'm scared. After they split into 4 ghosts, I don't know what you do there. And we ghosted 1 gem after all that. Like, definitely not worth anything at that point. It sucks, but maybe we'll ghost on this level. This level will be a little bit easier to ghost, at least up in the Quillback arena. But that being said, there are a lot of gems up here as well. Although I will again. Oh, don't do that. Well, okay. Well, okay, so I should remember all this stuff. We don't have spike shoes this time around. So if we want to kill Quillback, we need to throw stuff at him. That's pretty much what you need to do. And then that was so satisfying throwing that horned lizard with the pitcher's mitt. Was it satisfying for anyone else? Because it was very satisfying for me. Okay, Please come back to the left. There's 7 bombs is all. Okay, this arrow is useless now. You should be able to hit him while he's rolling too. Now that I have the pitcher's mitt, I'm like, this is a little bit easier. Oh, I think he jumped over that one. I didn't hear it hit him, but then again, okay, there's another skull. Just wait till he's on screen so you can make sure you're actually hitting him. I should really get him to destroy the level, and I mean, I was hoping he would. So you really need to get him to jump. But he's in these little crevices. You know what? We have the Matic. In this situation, throw the freaking... I killed him with the Horn Lizard. Get the Horn Lizard to bounce forever. I really want to kill the Horn Lizard at this point too. You know, it's fine down there. Give me the skeleton key, please. I hear Monty. No, it's not fine down there. We need to kill it. There's 100 gold here. Or not 100. 1,500. Okay, everything else up here is like very scary. Give me the ghost. I really should have cleared out the bottom before I did this. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? We're not even ghosting this level. There's not that many gems down here, and that's what I was hoping for. So we're just gonna leave, and we're really low on gold, but we don't have the black market to worry about. So now we really just have to worry about fire and magmar and I mean the normal things. We're gonna get the spike shoes though, so that's one of the items I would consider essential. What's in here? Anything good? Bombs, very good. Let me use that paste. These things need to go. These firebugs. The ropes are good, so we'll buy the ropes. Yeah, just spike shoes and ropes, please. That's good, that's good. Just take it slowly. There's the area with Van Horsing, and there's the key. Do I even want to go down there? I don't have the Kapala this time around, but I also gotta watch out for the spike balls here. They're in a lot of places. I hate this. Okay, get the key. And get Van Horsing. And again, you could use, potentially you could use a bomb there or the Matic. I hate this situation, like all too much. It's gonna be rough getting out of here, by the way. We should have brought the Matic down with us, and then we would have been able to just use it to get out. Okay, actually not too bad, not too bad. So, I mean, the moon challenge, we can barely afford it, but we're gonna do it. Potentially. We're definitely gonna do it, but I'm like, I hope I don't die before then. Really gotta kill these firebugs, huh? Causing problems for me. Okay, hurry and give me some good items. Give me, well, the bow. We want the bow. So give me the bow. Where's the bow? There's an arrow trap over down here. We're gonna work our way down, I guess, first. There's a crate. We can always bomb to the bow if we can't get to it with the Matic. I would assume so anyway. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to use bombs after the challenge itself completes. What's down here? Please be the bow. Okay. So we should get to the bow with the Matic. Okay, there you go. At this point, you just look for crates and maybe get a little bit of extra gold. I did see a scorpion down here, which makes me a little nervous. There's also a crate in there. I have the spike shoes, so as long as I land on his head, I'm fine. Compass, do we already have that? I don't think so. I wasn't really paying attention when I picked it up. Cool. That's probably gonna do it for crates, if I had to guess. But maybe we can make some things happen if we come up here. Okay, it's good to go. Let's grab the bow and get out of here. So again, you know, I don't know why we're going for this, considering we haven't even reached reaching. What the heck is wrong with me, man? I can't, my brain is mush. I got the smoothest brain ever out of any human. We haven't even reached the sunken city yet, so I mean, yeah. What's down here? Just lava and death. I don't know why I'm setting that thing off, but I'm doing it. So again, you gotta watch out for lava. You gotta watch out for magmar. You gotta watch out for freaking everything, because you can easily get yourself blown up when you have the jetpack. Some spring shoes for a bomb here. Also, I did not go back for my Matic, for whatever reason. I don't even remember, but we have the bow now, so we can't take it with us anyway. Okay, so this could be good if there's a great item in the crate. Bombs, again, they're fantastic considering we have the paste. Having 16 here is really good for now. What are we at? We're almost at 4 hours, like I said earlier, so we're running out of time. You still want to explore, I think, just in case there are crates. And, you know, at this point, we want gold. So this is where it's scary, because if a magmar somehow makes his way down here, then that's problematic for us. Okay, so we might as well kill that dude, the imp. We really want this back, though. Oh, we want that back, the whole bow. We didn't mean to set it down there. Kill the bat. We really want to kill the robot, though, because we don't want it to cause problems for us when we come back out of here. Cool. And then again, coming here without the bow maybe isn't the best choice, because you can use it to kill vampires and stuff, but I'm going based off of what the guide I saw said. Like it said, leave the bow. I think it said, I mean, I know it said leave it with Waddler, of course, but I'm pretty sure it also said, like, in this situation, leave the bow behind. Don't bring it to Vlad's castle with you, and I don't know why. But there's Monty. We could buy Monty for some health, and that might be what I end up doing if I remember. In the meantime, though, let's go. Okay, so you want to get these guys killed. Not because you need the cape, because in this situation you definitely don't. Just because they're going to cause problems for you later on, potentially. Okay, well, taking damage from one is not great. And then again, you free this guy so he can maybe set off some arrow traps. That's really what you want from this guy. Just set off one of the arrow traps, because I don't really want to deal with it at all. And then anger the vampire. I don't really care. Okay, just get bounced down, please. Go! I don't even know. It's far enough away. The music is freaking me out, man. I love it, but it's so freaky. Okay, do that. Don't destroy the curse spot. What did I do there, by the way? Okay, so I think we should be good as far as Van Horsing goes. He's got a straight shot there, potentially. So you just leave that alone. And we're not even gonna go to the left side here, except for maybe after we kill. Okay, we don't need the boomerang. Can we, you know what, maybe we should go to the right in case there are anything's up here. That had been set off and I didn't see that. Cool, cool. I've been hunting this fiend for a long time. Okay, of course. So get the crown, and remember, apparently the crown does not let you get to Duat. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. There's arrow traps and stuff. Cool. I still wonder if an item exists that's equivalent to Vlad's amulet. Although, you know what, I've looked at, like I said, I looked at that Google spreadsheet, Google Doc. I'm pretty sure I saw every item in the game, even the ones I haven't unlocked. Okay, that vampire is gonna get killed. We want Monty, so that's why I'm coming back here. He's cheap too. The caveman is very generous. So we need to make sure we take the bow with us. 19 bombs by this point. It's a pretty decent place to be as far as bombs go, considering you're not going to get a black market. We do get another altar here. Just get out of there. Don't get destroyed by the lava. We really want to find Monty here. Okay, and the bat's got to go. Bat's got to go. Because it could stun us and knock us into the lava. Okay. And then, as far as using your bow here, I think you just don't. Make sure all those dudes are dead. There's Monty. Can we get down? You know what? We can't even go through there. I was gonna say, can we get to the altar without using any resources? But I'm pretty sure we have to use some bombs. Don't mess with me, man. Okay, this situation normally I would just be like, this is a one and done situation. You've got to get through there quickly and then never go back because you have to use the platforms. But since we have the jetpack here, it makes it very easy to accomplish. And where is the actual altar? Is it up to places here? I don't even know, man. I just know I saw it. So we're probably gonna have to use 2 bombs to get to it, is my guess. We'll double check before we actually get up here, because we don't want to bring Monty up and then accidentally get him killed. Okay, so we're gonna set this clear over here, out of the way of everything. That bomb will get us to the crate and to the altar. The crate was ropes. We had 10 ropes. I would say 10 ropes is more than enough at this point, so I'd rather have the bombs, but it's alright. Got a minute left. A little bit over a minute, anyway, to get Monty back up here. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. I don't remember... Okay, we did sacrifice something earlier on. Probably got the pace from that. No, we got the pace from the wall. Pitcher's mitt, because I wouldn't have bought the pitcher's mitt. Okay, so we've got the items at this point that I really like to have, you know, honestly. We're still missing a plethora of bombs, but maybe we can get some up here. Ropes. And also we do want to make sure we push it. No, we have pace this time, so even if we have to use a bomb to make it happen, we're gonna be fine to get into the tide pool area. Okay. Ropes, man, you just gotta give me ropes every time, huh? Okay, well, you can use a bomb here. If it's ropes, you know, it sucks, but it's bombs. Okay, we're back to 19. 19 bombs, 19 ropes. That's fine. That being said, it's not enough to really do what I want to do. It technically might be enough. But it's not enough to leave me with, it's not enough to do what I want to do and then leave me with a good amount of bombs. So we're just going to keep the bombs and just hopefully we can get this to happen. If not, you know, I'm going to call it after this run regardless of what happens. Because we're almost at 4 hours and I do want to make sure I'm ready to come back in 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours. I might come back at 8 instead of 7. I just have to decide. I'd rather come back at 7 in most situations, but I've been staying up so late anyway. I'm like, maybe coming back a little bit later isn't a bad idea. And we did leave the bow up there, by the way, and we'll also try to get Monty. I don't think I even need to be on his head. I think that he'll still fire, so if I just sit up here, I should be good. And then, yeah, just wait it out. Okay, you know what? In this situation, I do have to use the restroom. So, okay. So I'm gonna do that while this waits. I'm not gonna pause the game, but I am gonna put this, I'm gonna mute my mic, and then I'm gonna go pee. And I will be back. Alright, baby, I'm back. So what time are we at? We're almost at 5 minutes, so he's probably destroyed a decent amount of the level here. I guess I'm gonna jump down on his head and just kind of check it out. So this time we have paste and a few bombs anyway, so we can just use one bomb to blow up his thrusters. Hopefully it'll actually throw him into the lava. And he created a path to the tide pool for us, so we don't use a bomb there. We still do need to use a bomb to get to Waddle though. Waddler, not Waddle. Hopefully that does both, but it's also like gonna do it. Do we have a parachute, by the way? No, we do not. And we took 2 damage there because it was such a long fall. So, I mean, that sucks. Or, we might have taken more than 2 damage. I didn't see how much health we were at. I wasn't paying attention. Were we at a really good amount of health and I just lost a lot of health? But I know it at least took 2 hits. Because when you fall far enough, you can actually just die in Spelunky 2, which I don't think was the case at all in Spelunky 1. Also, though, you know, I'm going to sit a little bit closer. My mic is a little far away anyway, so I might as well sit in a close enough place here. But yeah, in Spelunky 1, I don't think that was the case. I think you would just take 1 HP no matter how far you fell. But I also don't know if you ever would have been in the situation. Well, we have the Kapala too, by the way. I just remembered. So we should really definitely be getting blood. Really definitely. Yeah, but I don't know if there was any situation where you could fall far enough on a level to maybe test that. Whereas Spelunky 2, you've got like much larger levels. Oh, come on. Okay, that was stupid. In this situation, what should you do? What should you do? Whipping hired help is so risky. It's honestly not worth it because he'll just kill us. But we're down to 1 health. We've got to survive the bat. Are you kidding me, man? If this bat kills me, I'll be absolutely furious. We could probably whip the scarab for blood instead of collecting it. If I'm not mistaken, right? No, I don't think that gave us anything. Well, we tried. Well, we got the parachute now. This was Manfred Tunnel, so we did unlock the character there already. We got the unk. So we really have to whip Monty twice and then take him with us. Okay, we're back to 2 health. And then once we get Monty to the exit, we'll be at 3. Well, once we get ourselves to the exit, we'll be at 3. And we'll come back and we will bomb into Waddler's place so we can drop off the bow. Just want to make sure I get Monty there. There's a little bit of gold that I could collect at the bottom of the level as well, but I'm not really too eager to do that. So this requires 2 bombs, unfortunately. And we're almost up to 100,000 gold anyway, so I mean at this point we can buy basically anything we'll need as long as there are shops to buy it, but we probably won't even come across, you know, enough shops to spend all our gold. Alright. Cool. So let's get through here. The jetpack, since we're going to tide pool, we can absolutely take the jetpack with us. Because we can just drop it off before we go down too far enough to deal with the whatever it is we're dealing with. The lava. Hiya, how's the adventure going? You wouldn't believe how many monsters I'm running into. Can you bring me a weapon next time you're here? Okay. So if I would have brought the bow through, it would have counted. I think it didn't count. The bows and crossbows didn't count at some point. But we don't want to give it up to her anyway. But I think they, in the patch, one of the patch notes, maybe 1.11, they count now. Okay, so we're here for the first time in the tide pool on this save. As far as everything goes here, I hate this area. Not because I don't hate it. I love this area. I love the music. I love the atmosphere. I love the art. Like everything, it looks fantastic. I hate it because of these freaking Jiangxi assassins, man. And octopi suck too, but when you have the spike shoes, they're not as bad. I really want the blood. That's why I even went for that in the first place. Flying fish, you know, whatever. You've got these little spike things. I don't think these count as a new trap. I think they're just still spikes. I don't know if you get a new journal entry for them. Okay, we got Jiangxi Assassin again. Oh! Come on, man. Come on. Okay, you know what? That's bullcrap. I don't understand how sometimes she's like, I'm gonna jump when you're underneath me. Other times it's like, nope. She's too smart. She's too smart. And also there are snap traps here as well. Madam Tusk, we're actually not gonna do anything with her. Unless there's something. There's a bomb box in there. I mean, we gotta at least try. We have the pitcher's mitt though, so maybe not. It sucks because the pitcher's mitt, you know, isn't necessarily a bad item, but when you're throwing the dice, it's like, it's so freaking risky. These dudes don't give me blood at all. I don't know why I'm even over here. Yeah, when you're throwing the dice with the freaking pitcher's mitt, man, it's such a mess. Maybe we'll try once. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Normally I would just throw it up here, right? This might still be safe. You just got to get out of the way. I really want the bombs. Like, 100% I do. But I don't want to get too close to the laser here either. And it's... You know, we got him. I'm out. Don't care about the climbing gloves. Thank you, Madam Tusk. That was well worth it. There's the lion trap. And then we'd have to bomb to Monty. We don't have a lot of health, so I probably should. And now that I have 28 bombs, I'm like, you know what, I might as well. Might as well. We might as well go in here to see if there's any gold or anything, too. There's a little bit. There's also, actually, an area with a key. Would that key get us to Madam Tusk's place? It would, but then, since we didn't, like, steal earlier, Sparrow would have already have taken the Tusk idol, right? Which we still have not unlocked the journal entry for, but I know of its existence. Okay, so now we need to get Excalibur. We've got another altar here, so we could potentially get Royal Jelly. I don't know if there's any point to getting Royal Jelly early on. I hate the hermit crabs. I don't think we've gotten the journal entry for them either though. And I would really love to get not even the journal entry. You know what? We'll leave the hermit crab. We'll get one of those eventually. But for now, I want to get the Royal Jelly. Not because we're gonna be able to keep it for very long, but more because I don't know. It'll, you know, there's really no good reason. So we'll probably not even come back for it. Considering how, you know, we kind of have to risk a lot to come back here. Okay, that's good. That dude is dead. Okay, there you go. There's the hermit crab. We got it. Yikes. I don't know that we've gotten the axolotl yet, have we? You know what? I don't even want to mess around. Hey. Okay, just go down there, please. Get killed, thank you. Turkey, same thing. We don't have great hump head yet. On this one, anyway. So I guess you go. You know what? Let's go get the Royal Jelly because if we're gonna even mess around with great hump head, we want to make sure we have plenty of health. Going down there. So yeah, it's really probably the best thing to do here. And I do kind of want to get the journal entry for Great Humphead, just because I don't even, like, on the PS4 version, after I got it initially, I never really messed around in that area anymore after that. Yikes. So I've seen a lot. That's 50% of the journal, I think. No. Okay. Get me Excalibur, please. Come on. Oh, come on, man. I'm like running. You know what it is? Once you can't like keep flying after you use Excalibur. Okay, this sucks. We're at 30 seconds. We gotta make this happen fast if we do make it happen. Is it worth it? Probably not. is my guess. So I don't think we're going to do it, actually. There's a lot going on down there. We've got Excalibur. I think we just go. I'm a coward. But yeah, it seems like if you're... As soon as you use... I mean, you can actually keep floating. You just have to do it again. Okay. As soon as you use Excalibur while you are floating with a jetpack, you fall. So you gotta remember that. Okay, we don't need anything from there necessarily. Right? But we do have to find a place to take care of stuff here. We have the spike shoes. We don't need the cape. The present could have bombs in it, so I'm gonna get the present. We could get the eggplant, actually. Holy crap. But we can't take the eggplant through with us, so it doesn't do us any good, right? Although I have heard you can use 10 bombs on Kingu to kill Kingu. I mean, just getting the eggplant to the altar in the ice caves is a good step for me, but you know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're not trying to accomplish everything on this. Okay, and I mean, again, it's very much not worth it in that case. That sucks. At least it didn't kill us, right? Okay, here's the entrance to the cave that we need to go to, but before we go in there, we're gonna clear out as much as we can. And ideally, what I'd love to see, by the way, is Monty. Because if we can get Monty back up here after we sacrifice ourselves, then we'll be sitting pretty on health. Again, so. Before we do anything else, we're gonna explore. There's Monty. We wanna get him into a safe place. He's probably safe there, to be honest. And maybe that's where I should leave him. Okay, I don't like this freaking Pang-Shi enemy that I do still need the I still need the journal entry for. And also I don't like this. Get it over there. You know what? Get it away from me. Okay, leave that there. We're gonna go. Monty's in a good spot. Gotta remember to do all this stuff, by the way. And you've also gotta have time to do it. We're running kind of low on time. Wonder who's gonna be at the exit here. It's probably gonna be... Oh, get out of there. I mean, I don't think it matters that we get poisoned at this point. It's probably gonna be Van Horsing because we freed him earlier, right? So, I mean, you know, since we're coming this way, we're not gonna be able to get the alien compass, as far as I know. So I wonder, is there even a way to get, like... I don't know. Let's just... We got 30 seconds to make this happen, but we have the jetpack, so we should be able to get around relatively easily. Since you can't... It doesn't seem like you can actually go to Duat with a crown. I almost don't think you can... get the alien compass and still go like to the secret path or whatever, like to the sunken city. So we really need to find the entrance. The ghost is gonna be here soon, so we gotta get by that guy quickly. Don't get poisoned. Okay, it's down here. So we're in a pretty decent place, and this is Abzu. The palatial sanctuary was built over the deepest part of the sea. Perfect. So we're absolutely safe right now, mostly at least. But considering normally when we get here we don't have, you know, this much health, I feel great about this. And we don't even need to go into the little hidden tunnel section now, because I mean we can just use our jetpack to get up to him. Or her. It's a woman, because every time I see other people play this, and they refer to Kingu as male, right? And that's fine. I've done it several times. But the journal entry specifically says, like, her shell, right? I really want to kill that guy. I did take damage doing it, so it's probably not worth it. But moreover, you want to come down here for a character. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to kill this character as soon as we unlock it. I don't remember if it's who it is. Okay. That's alright. It's Tina, right? Wait, isn't Tina... Okay, so Tina is the mother. I was like, when do you unlock the mother? I should have known, but... Okay, and you can't use the jetpack in the water anymore? Is that a thing? Don't get poisoned. Like, honestly, that's the worst thing that can happen to you in this scenario. Even though you have a lot of health. We'll potentially get... we'll potentially get Monty. I hate this. Okay, that worked out nicely. I was scared, but I was also kind of hopeful. Okay, let's leave. We will go through the cave system, I think. Just because, you know, I'm a coward. I really don't know why. But we're doing it. You got 10 health. Just don't go into one of the giant clams, and I think everything should be fine. Although there can be, like, bats and stuff in here, so. But there can also be crates. So, you know, I think it's worth exploring. But yeah, I have to go back and rewatch this VOD at some point because I don't know what the volume levels are like. I hate the bats in this situation because I'm like, I'm gonna take damage because it's coming from the top. But volume levels, I may need to change everything back to like 5 and just turn down the volume like directly connected to my headphones themselves, just so the recording, the volume is a little bit louder. I don't know. I'll at least try to remember to do that when I end the stream. Okay, so let's be quick about this. So yeah, apparently 10 bombs would do this, but I really want to keep as many bombs as I can. That's why I didn't do it. So let's see, a smiling servant of gold marked by the Ankh. Okay, so that's easy. I discovered that the one color that I picked up earlier that I thought was clay was actually wood. And we haven't had a tablet that says wood, so. But the other colors we've had, onyx and jade, right? And clay. And wood, am I missing one? I don't know, I don't think so. I think we're good to go. So we're onto the ice caves, which is really cool. Again, I love seeing these achievements unlock. It's so much fun. But that's where you would drop off the eggplant if you had it. So again, if I had gotten the eggplant, potentially I could have just killed Kingu with a bunch of bombs. Okay, I almost didn't make the jump there, and I don't know really what happened. I don't even want to go over there. This ceiling spikes are freaking me out. But yeah, what if the person that said that you can kill Kingu with 10 bombs was like mistaken? I don't freaking know. Getting some journal entries here. We do need to get the bow, by the way. So we're gonna be leaving Excalibur behind. The bow is probably gonna be in one of these blocks up here. Let's leave Excalibur here for now. I want to use it to kill the Yeti Queen. Okay, there's the entrance to Waddler. Let's get the bow out of here really fast. But yeah, this is, I think you need to drop off the eggplant child here. Or maybe I should leave the bow here? I actually don't know. Waddler shows up again in the Sunken City, but I don't know if it's on 7-1, the first level of the Sunken City. And where you don't need the bow necessarily until... You know what, I have to leave it here, because I can't take it through... I guess you don't need that yet, as far as I can tell, right? Am I wrong? Whatever. And then as far as this goes, we're gonna do this just so we get the journal entry for the boulder. But we don't really need the gold, so I'm just gonna drop that. Okay, and then we go in here. We don't have a ton of time to make this happen. Gotta get this unlockable character. Demi-Bond diamonds. So let's hurry and get the 4-leaf clover. Kill the Yeti Queen. And then we're gonna kill the Yeti King with a bomb. Just really want to clear out a path here. Okay, there's the Yeti King. Again, I'm not really checking. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the bomb. That's a waste. I was pressing circle to exit out of the journal there. Okay, we don't need the compass. We already have it. The gold is, you know, non-essential as well. We do still have the idol. We could still take it to the exit, I guess. I might as well try to get it to the exit safely, because I don't remember. I want to see exactly how much it is. Is it 20,000 now? I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, why do you really want the plasma cannon at this point, like later in the game? Why would you want it after the City of Gold? Right? Because if you go to the temple path and get Van Horsing and get the alien compass, it'll show you where the entrance is. But I mean, like, genuinely, what's the point of having it? 25,000 gold, actually. That's incredible. Again, gold is, you know, not too important necessarily, but it's still kind of important. Bombs. I mean, there you go. Thank you, sir. That's incredible that we came over here. I almost just left. 13 health. I mean, we're doing pretty okay on resources and stuff, but I'm still scared out of my mind. So yeah, having the plasma cannon, you know, after the ice cave is, I mean, it's still cool, but it's not like it was easy to get. Oh, I hate this. I hate this level so much. It's not like it's easy to get in. Oh my gosh. Okay, look out for the freaking spherical, whatever they're called. What am I trying to say? It's not like it was easy to get to the City of Gold with the plasma cannon in the first game anyway, so. So what do you do in this situation? I honestly think you bomb this, because now we have bombs. Shoot! This may be the end. Oh, I hate this. We just gotta get to the next level. You've gotta get there. Like, honestly, you've just gotta. Shoot, dude, this sucks. We're dead, we're dead. I hate that level. I hate Neo Babylon so much when you have the jetpack. Like, I just genuinely think it's just a terrible place to have the jetpack in. And maybe I should have just left the jetpack behind. But the jetpack is so good, like, in general. It's like, you know, you want it, but it's such a risk to have it there because you can get killed so easily, even with a ton of health. Anyway, that's going to do it for this stream. I will be back in either an hour and a half or 2.5 hours. It depends. But I'll be back. My name is DumpsterShark, and I am excited to get further in Spelunky 2 on the Steam version. This is our first stream with Steam version of Spelunky 2. And yeah, it's exciting. But yeah, I'll be back to play some more tonight. And then I'll be back to play some more tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But until then, I am DumpsterShark, signing off.